important. You know it's important. We should make accordance. I know you waiting for it. We can't both ignore. You know it's important. We should make the
Okay, that must be jelly, cause Jen don't shake like that. I'm tryna ruin your life, sweetie, no cap, that's facts. I'ma tell you the truth, you the living proof. I'm talking to 7 like she from heaven, intangible. Dog, she got that type of vibe that'll make you wanna cry. Put your pride to the side, cause your feelings hard to hide. Blessing like you hella shy. She gon' understand, cause you nothing like them other guys. This type of feeling is hard to find. It'll kill you if you even try. But luckily, Cupid shot me at the right time. I just wanna protect you, never neglect you. And ain't no need to make you mine, cause I already had you before I even met you. It's like, damn. Fuck Casanova, Umbrella, Romeo, and Juliet. They knock us down, but we get up. You my lady, yeah, Macbeth. I taught you how not to give her. The 12th night was a thriller. Othello could never get us. See?
I know you waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. You know it's important. We should make accordance. I know you waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. You know it's important. You should make accordance. I know you waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. You know it's important. We should make accordance. I know you waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. You know it's important. We should make accordance.
Okay, that must be jelly, cause Jen don't shake like that. I'm tryna ruin your life, sweetie, no cap, that's facts. I'ma tell you the truth, you the living proof. I'm talking to 7 like she from heaven, intangible. Dog, she got that type of vibe that'll make you wanna cry. Put your pride to the side, cause your feelings hard to hide. Blessing like you hella shy. She gon' understand, cause you nothing like them other guys. This type of feeling is hard to find. It'll kill you if you even try. But luckily, Cupid shot me at the right time. I just wanna protect you, never neglect you. And ain't no need to make you mine, cause I already had you before I even met you. It's like, damn. Fuck Casanova, Umbrella, Romeo, and Juliet. They knock us down, but we get up. You my lady, yeah, Macbeth. I taught you how not to give her. The 12th night was a thriller. Othello could never get us. See?
I know you waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. You know it's important. We should make accordance. I know you waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. You know it's important. You should make accordance.
What is up, my babies? All of y'all fired. I love you all. Nicole, Miss Wright, y'all have not been keeping me up, but to get up, I had to find out about this video yesterday. Y'all know I'm not all in this. Y'all could have gave me a clue or something. Y'all don't tell me nothing. Damn it. So I know y'all probably seen the video. I have not seen no parts of it. So y'all better act like y'all didn't see it. But y'all got to stop doing me dirty. Y'all got to stop doing me dirty like that. Y'all got to stop doing me like that, damn it. Stop doing me like that. Shoot. Y'all terrible. Woo. I told them don't tell me nothing because I'm going to see it today. And y'all didn't tell me nothing. How you doing, Trinity? Hey, sweetie. Welcome. Always good to see you. But my terrible mods, they terrible. They ain't tell me nothing. I heard it was some I don't know, girl. You better Google that sucker. You better Google that sucker. Well, we gonna get straight to this show. We gonna get straight to the show. Cause Nick ain't hit me up. None of y'all. Y'all ain't even say, girl, nothing. Y'all know. My. Because as that what they little bits and pieces they were saying yesterday, I was like, ooh. So I shall see. I shall see. I shall see. I shall see. My God, my God, my God. No, they don't tell me nothing. They don't tell me nothing, Trinity. They be knowing they don't tell me nothing. No, ma'am. No, they don't. They are so fired. They are so fired. It's Rod, Leo, Nick. They fired. They are fired. They wasn't like, go check this out. Nope. And then check this out. Nope. They didn't even tell me about that picture that picture that was out there. I was like, oh, I was like, whoever sent me that, I said, you going straight to hell. They didn't even tell me about the picture. No, only I take naps, Nicole. Don't be trying to come into the nap world. Don't be trying to come into my nap world, girl. But I know you going through whatever you going through. So you can come into the nap world. You can welcome to the nap world. Oh my God. Nick, I heard worse than that, girl. I mean, not Nick. Leah, my sister, I heard worse than that. You know, I'm up there. Coffee. I got the coffee this morning. God dang, I got the coffee. But we did have some good bills yesterday. We're going to continue them good bills. I did not mean the polite one, and the other one I did not mean to do on this channel, but I just happened to forget the nap game. Nick, you can't tell nobody that we stay up. That's why I asked stay up all night, right? We were taking them naps. That's why I asked us to stay up game because we done took our nap already. But whoo, please don't. I don't know if I should finish my coffee, sip the coffee. I don't know what to do right now. Oh my. And then I still have an interview with Miss Angela. Not me, but she's coming up next too. That's why I'm starting early today. Okay. So I haven't seen it. Y'all know me. I like to do commentary on the spot. I just listen out to see if there's any music play. I didn't even do that. The way my chat was so lit up yesterday night, we done stayed up to 3:00 my time. The chat was lit. The chat was filling me in on some stuff, and not my mind. All my minds ran and left me. They ain't tell me nothing. They all are fired. They don't tell me nothing. I have other people come. They've had to film. Y'all know I'm 8.5 weeks removed. So as I was saying stuff, they was like, girl, your ass is back there. This was, I'm like, oh, really? Oh shit. Oh my God. Woo. Well, we're gonna start the show. Oh, that beautiful baby. I want to take that baby. So cute. I don't know. I need for you to make something. You're gonna make it. It's crazy. But I'm gonna tell you exactly how I want it. And then I want you to give it to the baby. From his auntie. His auntie Sugar. Her auntie Sugar. But Auntie Sugar over here, I mean, goodness gracious. That baby's a black. Oh, I be like, oh, I like how I'm watching the baby grow. All right, you get a pass too. Okay, we got one that take a nap. She get a pass. One that got a new grandbaby. Okay, she get a pass. And Ms. Wright, but that, okay, y'all get a pass. I'm gonna fire you guys next time you fired. Okay, next time you guys are fired. Her auntie. That's why I said her auntie. I said I was sorry because that's my baby. But I want something. I want something like really cute, right? And I'm gonna say what I want on it, right? And then I want you, even though you're making it, because you are the maker, and babies, you know, it's getting ready to be holiday season. So I want you guys to be dropping anytime you want to. You know, you can always drop your link of Miss Leo and Miss Rye. Y'all already know that already. I don't have to tell you guys that. And then once, if I for to see you drop it, I will say something about it. Sometimes I'll be forgetting, but y'all know I like to promote y'all guys. Y'all good at what y'all do. Give us some hugs and kisses for me. I can't put her up because she would never make it on my screen because y'all want to see a different Miss Leo, and then y'all want to see another different Miss Leo over here. That's why I don't play with none of mines, none of mines. And so Miss Leo like my sister, so that baby now my baby. So she would never. We all of us coming. I see a beast come out, Miss Leo. Y'all mess with that grandbaby. Yeah, get that 30 back. The summertime, summertime. See, because people think it, no. So as of October, whatever you guys got, and I like you, and I know y'all for real, y'all stuff is for real. Y'all need to hit me up because y'all know October, November, I start heavy promotion because it's the season time, and I'd rather people save money from Ms. Rod or get what they're gonna get from Ms. Leo. Y'all know how I feel about y'all, so y'all always come first. So y'all know I keep that on heavy rotation, but I'm gonna do it like in little commercials and little breaks. And please don't forget to support that little young man, CJ. What is it? CJ Arts. CJ Arts. Just watch the videos, help him out. They're only shorts. They no more than 10 seconds. If you get the time, please check out CJ Arts, his shorts. But check them out. Because if we can support all this other stuff, we can support these daggone young ones that's, doing something for themselves. So who knows where they could go. And if y'all want to send support for Nicole Foot, because she be having that foot in the air. She got that leg in the air. She got that leg in the air and stuff. Y'all can support my sister Nick too. So I put them legs down. Put them legs down. But once I finish this and get to the middle and we have the break, I think I still have like the clips from you and Miss Rod. But if y'all got anything new that you guys are doing, please, y'all know to send it to me. Some of y'all know this the season where I promote heavily. And I told you, Miss Leah, I want a cup. I don't know how it's gonna be. But all I know is the lioness. She's gonna be laying on her back with her finger up. Right? And then I don't know if she's saying F to, I don't know who she's saying F to, but I want it to be epic. So I really need that, not that cup, that tumbler. So when I had that tumbler, ain't nobody taking that one. They would not be taking that one. But I want it to be a statement. Don't bother us. I say put the show on, damn it. I am out this waiting for y'all people to come on up in here. Hello, my replay gang. My replay gang. I appreciate you so much for watching the show. Can't say don't appreciate. Y'all make the show too, baby. And I want to say thank you to all of you guys. That's right, Leo. Gang. You missed the party, Trinity. You doing better? Good. Yeah, send. Don't forget, she's doing a little bit better, but y'all can still help her out so she can keep that leg out the ear and do even more better. So y'all send Nick some support. Damn it. Everybody get support. Everybody, you get support. Send Trinity, because her name is beautiful. Send her some support too. Damn it. Send her some support too. Shit. Oh, Texas Roadhouse. Oh, okay. Okay, we're gonna go. Let's go. I'm not gonna be talking too much. I'm going to be listening. So I'm gonna go off what you guys say in the chat. Cause let's go. Oh yeah. Let me put some triggers or whatever up in here. That's from what I heard yesterday. From what I heard yesterday, that my mods didn't tell me nothing about. But I'm going to put this here because what people have said to me yesterday, they gave me some bits and pieces. So I think I'm going to put that there because my mods didn't tell me that. Even though I did fire them, but they all had a good reason. So they all hired back, right? Then I'm going to put this up here. I'm going to put that up there. And I still must say where I get the source from. The source comes from Jaguar, right? And the other source, when I play the one with I got to hear what Mr. Legena has to say. I'll put that source up there too. That's right, darling. That is right. It's right. You know, Leo, know everything. Well, you know, you can't tell them damn Aries nothing. You tell them go left, they go right. You say go right, they go left. I can't stand y'all. Well, let's go.
I ain't R. Kelly. I came out the closet a long time ago. I don't want to go back in the closet. I don't want to get back in the closet. In the closet. All right. Yeah, but you sound real low. I don't know.
Can y'all
Maybe
put a one in the chat?
Come back in. Huh?
Can y'all put a one in the chat if you can hear TJ?
I'm gonna come back in.
I know, Miss Leo. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna hang up and come back in. I'm gonna call you
All
back.
right.
All right.
Well, let me give everybody a little heads up. We got 111 people in the room and we only got 17 likes. That sounds bizarre. You're here, but you don't want to be here. You know, I mean, what? What's all of that? My. Yeah.
Am I low?
You sound low to me, but everybody else said that they could hear you. So,
well, I mean, man, you talking, I need to be able to hear you. I'm just gonna have to my ear.
Well, why don't you, like turn your camera off or cover it up so you can put it up to your ear and you can hear. I mean, you can always just come to me and then we can just use, one audio. She'll call.
All right. I'll come up.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Before I proceed. Are they together? Are they not together? And they're in the same household? Like what? Give me that little bit of information. Are they calling each other because they're not with each other? Is she gone? Not gone? What? I got to put this in perspective. Let's go.
Oh, earphones. I don't have no headphones. All right, so I'll come up. I'm gonna get off.
Thank you.
I'll see you. Don't log out. Just.
But we're not gonna be able to be in the same room and
Yeah,
and
we
have a
can.
conversation.
If you want, you can just go in the bathroom.
Huh? Go in the bathroom. Go in the bathroom. All right.
You can just come to where I'm at.
Baby,
I like that. I like the red and the black. It's like.
I don't want us to get swatted no more.
Well, Michael Bragg said he knew exactly where we was at and the police was on the way. Hey, sweet.
They was on the way. Where he gonna find a tree? Because he keeps saying we under a tree,
I don't know.
Oh, it's probably because I was outside. I can hear you a whole lot better. Can you hear me better?
Not really.
Not really.
Shoot, I need my earbuds. I had $200 earbuds sitting in my stuff at the hotel when I got arrested, and my family won't send me none of my stuff back, none of my clothes, my
Mine's in
Jordans,
the
my
car when it
couture,
got towed.
nothing.
When it got towed. I lost mine in it's still in the car.
Shit, I need to write a song called Things We Lost in the Fire.
Jeez.
They got 189 people in this room. You
Android.
telling me we can't do better than 40 likes?
Get the likes up.
My.
My. You sure look good tonight. And you're so
Well, it ain't the night, but I thank you for the
good.
compliment.
Put on your blue dress.
I hope King Kai shows up so I can give him his wrench and stuff.
Put on your high
Somebody go
heels.
find King Kai and tell him come around here and get
Tell me
his
that
tools.
we perfect.
We got to put the tools back in his tool belt.
I'm hungry.
Almost 200 people in the room and we got less than 100 likes. That's crazy. Now y'all go sit with all of them liars and all of them frauds making up all that stuff. And I can't get 100 likes with 200 people in the room.
Oh, no, man, I got the key. Oh, you locked me out. Let me in. Let me in, baby, please. Please. Stay. Now, you gonna go in the bathroom? I'm not going to the bathroom. I ain't R. Kelly. I came out the closet a long time ago. I don't want to go back in the closet. I don't want to get back in the closet. In the closet? All right, you got to turn your volume on or turn it down. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. All right.
Who feet is that?
It's
Who feet is that? No. Who feet
no,
is
this
that?
thing is an echo. Hold on. No, I turned it down.
Who feet? Her contour.
And if you want to go on camera, I'm not doing it right now because I don't feel like going on camera right now. I don't. I might give them a little, something to look at, but I don't know. We'll see. Because this live really ain't about looking.
Hey, my baby. Coffee started this.
So many people lie. So many people lie, and I just want to get it. If y'all really want us to get started, I'd like to see those likes at least 100. We only at 55. I
just want y'all to know. I didn't come across this information to this morning, but early this morning, Coffee done fucked me up. But Coffee, I did fire them, but I hired them back, right? Because Miss Wright was something was what Miss Wright. Miss Leo was babysitting, and Nicole was taking a nap, right? Nicole was taking a nap, right? So I'm bearing myself now. It's open. I'm bearing myself because I was like, whoa. So like I said, I wasn't gonna watch it until this morning. Remember, I said coffee. So whoo, and woof. But let's go. I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm gonna listen because I don't know what's. I'm gonna listen. Yeah, Aries like too much adventure. But you know what? That's a blessing. That's a blessing. Live your life. Live your life, baby. That's a blessing. It's open.
told her to turn
Oh,
the
I'm
volume
sorry.
off. I can't
I'm
make
sorry.
the girl
I'm
do
sorry. I did not press pause. I didn't tell me nothing.
You know, you had to come here and start on time. So that you didn't talk on time. No, because I was waiting for you. No, I'm not. No, I was waiting for you. No, I got to wait and tell you. No. Now you want to lie? No. Baby, you were not ready. No, you was not ready. Baby, you know you never on time. Don't try to blame me because you ain't on time. You are never. You ain't on time.
Thank you, Drea.
You are always top of this papa. You, jeez. Baby, I was ready. You ain't even go lie. And you still talking smack. It's echoing again,
Yeah, they told me.
So I might as well just get off there. When we get off?
I mean, I said let's go live separately, so you didn't have to be around me if this got too emotional. But
I went online and got Molly Watt to be around.
you don't blame that shit on me.
Molly Watt. I got Molly Watt.
How about you just drop it?
Is my still there?
No, you gone.
I got Molly Watt.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
That shit ain't had nothing to do with me.
Yeah, it did.
That shit had nothing to do with me.
My undying love for my boo to come back.
And you decided to go to the devil. And you decided to go to the devil.
The shit out of me. He Molly Wop my ass.
And that's what the fuck you get.
I know, but guess what?
Because you did everything that I would never have wanted you to do.
I know, but guess what, baby?
Never.
Guess what?
Never.
I'm sorry.
Never.
But I'm back. But you back. You back.
Do me a favor.
Come on.
Don't pretend.
I ain't pretending you are back. You be
Right
sitting
now,
right in front of each other.
I don't know.
Right now, pretending.
We are sitting in front of each other.
You promised you weren't going to do this shit. You promised you
I
weren't
want you to come on.
Why do you keep over talking me?
Because you tripping. Give it your life. Come on.
I'm tripping.
Come on. Come on. Do your live.
You're literally trying to enrage me on purpose.
Baby, come on.
You're literally, we literally just sat here and had a conversation.
Do your live.
We literally just sat here and had a conversation before this live that you wouldn't talk over me and I wouldn't talk over you. And the first thing you do is start talking over me.
You know, baby, you mad because I said I got Molly Bop. But I did get Molly Bop. I don't understand. I did get Molly Bop.
I don't get no fuck. Everything that you got, you deserve.
All right, so let's start your life. Come on.
You fucking deserved it.
All right. And
if I was that pussy, I'd have done the same fucking thing.
Oh, so now you want to talk shit to me?
I'm not talking shit to you. I'm telling the truth.
Can you start your live? What you doing?
The live has already started.
All right, so start your topic.
Why do you keep deflecting?
I want you to start. I don't want to keep going back and forth. I want you to start your topic.
So you interrupt me and deflect and turn the conversation and then tell me to hurry up?
God. Oh, no.
That don't make no sense. That don't make no sense. You do this shit all the time. Yes, please release the Kraken. I'm just trying to figure out what you're trying to accomplish. I'm trying to get to the truth.
You want to do this live. So I'm doing this live for you.
You doing it for me?
Yes.
Well, then do me a favor. Be an active and willing participant.
Baby, I'm in a good mood. I'm participating. I can't laugh. Like, it's not a sin to laugh. And I'm not gonna
I don't understand why you keep laughing at shit that ain't fucking funny.
It is funny.
Nothing funny about it to me.
It is funny.
Nothing funny about it to me.
No, but it's funny to me.
Oh, thank you, sweet. I tell you, sweets be on it. Let's get you. Now I'm gonna back you up. Bye, CC. See you in 24 hours, bitch. I'm just curious. I know she's trying to trigger me.
No, I'm not.
I just don't know why.
No, baby, you get mad because I be laughing. I never.
You laugh at shit that ain't funny.
I never know nobody.
You laugh at shit that ain't funny.
I'm not trying to trigger you. I said, come on, let's start.
You laugh at shit that ain't funny.
Now, whoever said that need to mind their business. Amber, get the cracking on her ass, sweetie. Mind your business.
This is my motherfucking channel.
Guess what? But she talking
This
about
is my motherfucking channel.
why you want
This is my motherfucking channel. You don't fucking tell nobody what to do on my motherfucking channel. See, that's the guy that's problem with this whole fucking shit. You, and all of this shit. You so used to fucking using my name and abusing my name that you don't even see no problem with it.
I didn't use and abuse your name. I've been using and abusing drugs all across these YouTube streets. What you talking?
Why don't you have a seat so we can have a conversation? I agree. The laugh is a self-defense mechanism. I agree. Yeah, I'm a woosah. I just don't like when adults play with me like I'm a child.
Because I laugh at something that happened to me. I think that's crazy.
I don't like when adults play with me. Why are you going back outside?
Oh, I got that, baby. I got
Why are you going back outside? You in here? Why can't you be in here?
You said this your channel. So I come back from my channel. I won't be silent.
You won't be silent? Who's trying to silence you? How am I trying to silence you?
Because you like I can't laugh.
No, you sitting here going back and forth with somebody in the motherfucking comments on my channel. I address the comment, and then you want to sit up there and tell somebody what to do and tell somebody who to block.
You agreed with the comment. You told me to stop the comment. I ain't even in the comments today. You're in the comments. Make it make sense.
Ooh.
I'm moderating as I see fit on my motherfucking page.
Ooh.
Which existed long before you came to YouTube.
Okay.
The only reason you have a channel that exists on YouTube with any notoriety. I'm not dogging you out. I'm trying to have a conversation with you and you keep deflecting. You keep deflecting. No, this ain't no fake breakup. We broke up. Period. We broke up. I came back because she was in trouble and she needed my help. That's not why I came back. That's not why I came back. That's not why I came back. You're not going to argue with me online. Why would you argue at all? We got 340 people in the room and I still ain't made it to 100 likes. And she go walk out the room again. Of course, I love her. Gentle whisper. Of course, I love her. Love is what allowed me to put aside how angry I am with her. She came into my life as a friend. We became something more after that. But we were friends. And that's what I wanted to talk about today. But for whatever reason, TJ can't seem to pull it together. Don't know why. I guess she don't want to talk about what we're supposed to be talking about during this live. Now I'll get to talking once we get past 100 likes and we're only at 83. Do a mic check. TJ? TJ? TJ?
Can you hear me?
Barely. Where you at? You in the cave?
Uh-huh. I'm in the closet.
All right. I gotta stop little girl in her and speaking to her like she not grown, Shanta. How about this? This is my response to that. If you want to be treated like an adult in my life, then you have to act like one.
I just think it's crazy that I can't be myself. Like you be really mad at me for just being myself, and that's I accept you for who you are. That's what's pathetic.
I'm not a game.
Nobody said you was a game.
I'm not a clown.
But I still should be able
I'm
to.
the ringmaster of this motherfucking circus.
Just like you express yourself. We're two different people.
Let's be clear about something, TJ. This is not your show.
Well, you invited me to your show, and we're talking about my
That's
life.
right. So if you're invited to my show, then show my show a little respect. Then show my show a little respect.
I have opinion about my life, just like you.
And you can have an opinion.
Right.
But you don't get to run me around on my motherfucking channel.
Please.
Period. Now let's get started. How did we meet?
You tell me. It's your channel.
No. How did we meet? I'm asking you a question.
Hey, I'm good. I don't want to do this so much.
What do you mean you're good and you don't want to do this?
No, I'm not weak. Fall by weak. I have emotions. I'm just not cold-hearted. And I'm just not militant. I'm a human being. So.
Why can't you just have a simple conversation?
I'm your comments because everybody got something negative comments. And so
I thought you said you wasn't paying attention to the comments.
You already started.
Like, I can barely hear you. I can barely hear you. That's why I got my cover, my camera, and then she leave again. You can say whatever you want to say about me being Debo. I'm not a motherfucking game. I'm not a game. And don't nobody get to play with me. Nobody. I don't give no fuck who you are. Nobody gets to play with my name. Nobody gets to play with my life. And nobody gets to play with my mission in life. Nobody. Oh, the queen, dumb bitch. Chakra bitch. Bye. Baby. 24 hours, you gone. Be well. That's why she treat like that, TJ. Jag is too strong for her. I'm too strong for a lot of people. I'm stronger than a lot of people. Huh? I understand you dropped down, but I still can't hear you.
So go in the same room.
How in God's name can I have a conversation with you if I can't even hear you?
Can you hear me now?
Barely.
I don't know. It gotta be this phone.
Whatever. Now, this is a conversation between you and I, not you and I in the comments. If I choose to address the comments on my page, I will. But on this channel, it is not your position or your place to bark orders. That won't happen. Not even my husband could do that.
Oh Lord,
What? I can't hear
sip,
you.
sip.
Exactly.
Sip,
You
sip.
can't hear me.
I'm sipping. Sip, sip.
Okay. Say it again.
Wow.
What did you say?
I said, don't nobody get to tell me what happens on my page. That's what I said.
Okay,
Nobody
you
tells
make
me
that
how to
clear. I
conduct
got it. Won't happen
anything on
again.
my page. No one.
All right, it won't happen again.
Thank you. How did we meet?
Here's a little story
What you
about
say?
how.
How did we meet?
Here's a little
What do you
story
mean? How did
about
you
how.
You called me when you got there.
Nikki X person, you in timeout. 24 hours. See you, bitch.
Huh?
I said, how did we meet?
I told you we met on the phone when you called me after you got hung up.
While I was at the Sober Living House, correct?
Yeah. Well, yeah, we got the sober living.
We talked about a lot of things as friends.
Mm-hmm.
Are you ready to be honest about what our relationship was like before we ended up in a relationship?
Yeah, because this is a whole different one now.
Hey, Miss Cat.
Hey, Miss Cat. Oh, can I speak to the people in your chat? Is that okay?
That's perfectly fine. You just can't bark no orders.
What's your next question?
Yes, I was out of jail. I didn't meet TJ in person until she came to Texas. June 11th, the day before my daddy's birthday, the day I had to go to court.
Oh Lord, that day is all messed up now.
But before that, what was our relationship like over the phone?
What was our relationship like?
Yeah.
It was a friendship. Like, I confided in you. We talked about things. It was cool. You seemed trustworthy, reliable. We had a cool friendship. You gave me advice, and that's it.
And then that day that I had to leave the Sober Living House happened. I kept trying to call people to find out what was going on.
Mm-hmm.
I called you. You told me you were going to call everybody and work it out. And then I didn't hear from you for 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Why? Why you didn't hear from me? Because it's only a week or something. Like, when I called Sean, he said that he was a liar and damn honest, and you didn't need no help, and let you sleep outside my own here, and he was in Mexico, and he lost his phone, and he just disregarded it, your situation. And at that time, I thought they were your friends. So I'm like, I don't know. I didn't know what to believe. You get what I'm saying? So I just left it alone. I called him like, well, we all can put in to get you an Airbnb or whatever it is. He's better than being outside.
I'm sorry, I'm struggling to hear you.
Oh my gosh.
I'm
What
really
part did you
struggling to
miss?
hear you. It's really making this a lot more difficult than it needs to be. I thought that at least in the cave that would help, but it didn't even seem to help. I can barely hear you.
All right. Well, I'll just come back up.
When TJ and I first started talking on the phone, it was a Sabbath. I called her to thank her for what she had done for me. And even though I was in a very uncomfortable situation And my so-called friends were, one ran off to Mexico and the other one was sitting there talking about the nigga ran off to Mexico and he ain't had the money and only Michael had the money. And so he sent money to help out. And we're trying to figure out how it came to this. Stay tuned. Right now, we're examining the DNA of a breakup. But I will always be her friend. I told her, like I tell anybody that comes into my life, when I offer you my friendship, it is for life. And as long as you have me in your life, you will have me as a friend. But the second that you do something that proves that we are not friends, I go my way. But I've been nothing but a friend. TJ and I confided about a lot, but we mostly talked about her. She needed a friend. No, we're not breaking up again. We broke up. Period. What? Because people are asking questions and I'm answering them honestly. What do you mean you don't understand why we're doing the live? Because we're still friends. And I still love you. And I still support you. What don't you understand? What are you confused about? We talked in our phone conversations before you got
Hey,
here to
Denise,
Dallas.
welcome.
And we talked about your kids. Now, I'm not going to get into everything that we talked about because all of those details don't need to be known. I've never really discussed them before. And I didn't start discussing them until I was put in a position where I had no choice. Yes. I had no intention on talking about you and Naisha and the kids and all of that because none of that was a part of my life. Which is why I told you we should keep us on the low until we figure
Let me
out
see that.
what we actually want to do, and then make sure that we introduce the relationship in the most positive way. I told you that, did I not? Can I get a yes or a no?
No,
I didn't tell you that.
no,
I didn't tell you that I thought we should keep it on the low.
no. We didn't decide about our relationship until after Naisha went online.
Once again, I said I didn't want us to air out our private business until we made up our minds about what we wanted to do. Did I or did I not say that? You're not answering the question. You keep skipping ahead.
No, I'm not. We were forced to do that because of what I said. I told you that I was going to tell Naisha, and you said I'll support your play. That's what you want to do. And you said she's going to go to the blog, and I said I don't think she's going to go to the blog. Why would you do that? Why would she do that? And then you said, okay, I'll support whatever. And then that next.
And I did.
Right, but we didn't even know that we were going to be. We didn't even
That
talk about
the Band-Aid.
I know.
Right, so you're saying keeping our relationship a certain way and making it positive.
Yes, when they first started with the rumors that came from Tree's channel, and they were saying that we were together and we was doing this and we was doing that, and I told you specifically, it is only you're talking over me. Why do you keep over talking me? Why do you keep over talking me? Why do you keep over talking me? When the rumors first started on coming out of Tree's channel, I said it's a rumor until we confirm it. Did I or did I not say that?
Yep.
What happened next? What happened next? TJ, what happened next? Yeah, after the trees rumor, and I said we don't need to acknowledge it. It's a rumor, and we'll leave it a rumor until we have figured out what we want to do. I told you that. So then why did you just sit here and lie and say I didn't?
You didn't want to come out about our relationship.
Period. I said, let them have their rumors. It's not true until we confirm it. How the fuck is that me telling you, me not telling you, keep your fucking mouth shut? How is that not?
Why are you rolling on the floor?
Please, somebody, put a 1 in the chat.
You know what, dog? I'm sorry.
If you understand what I just said. I told TJ the second that the rumors came out from Tree's channel, we will acknowledge no rumors.
Oh man, I gotta watch that.
And we will not talk about us until we are ready. Put a 1 in the chat if you understand that.
No, that's dirty. That's clean. That's dirty.
Please get help, Jag. Who the fuck is that?
I'm gonna watch that.
Bye, bitch. There you go. 24 hours. Why the fuck can't I get rid of this bitch? Thank you. Bye. See you in 24 hours. Once again, I gave you good advice. And then Naisha started getting in. Who was it? No, King Dave. King. I said King Davey way. They all one person to me at this point. Naisha then went in the official King Payne's chat, correct? Then whose chat did she go in? Oh, she went in Danny's chat, the robot's chat, and started saying what? But basically, she said, what the fuck is going on? What are y'all talking about? Yada, 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 whoopie, whoopie, woo. Yeah. You told her that. And I asked you before you did, are you sure you want to do this? Did I not support you? So I gave you sound advice. Which you chose not to ignore. Then you went to Naisha and told her the truth because you thought this lying ass fucking bitch deserved the truth. And then she turned around and did exactly what I said she was going to do and run to the blogs. Yes or no? And that's how our relationship was exposed. Then
exactly, Denise.
We called Sean and said, look, let's get ahead of the story before this thing goes too far. But at no point in time did we discuss with Sean Davey Way that Naisha would be a part of that broadcast. Yeah, he popped up. The robot is Danny Robertson, the so-called fake superhero bitch with all her fucking mentally retarded followers. She was already working the struggle channels, and they had it all primed. And then Naisha showed up and disrespected the shit out of me, and you didn't say anything to stop her. You heard her doing it. No, I did not. You were sitting there with me while she was doing it. Baby, you was talking to me. I was upset. And you didn't hear her calling me all kinds of bitches and shit. I did. So what? And what the fuck did you say? I didn't say nothing. Why not? Because I was crying. I was crying. Remember, you was like, I'm gonna get offline and I'm gonna take care of my teach, and we're gonna go and we're gonna do this and we're gonna do that. I was overwhelmed. I was ambushed
I'm saying, but that shit, her getting on that shit really surprised me. Like,
why? I told you she was gonna do it.
It still surprised me.
Why?
It still surprised me.
Yeah, but why?
Why? Because I didn't expect her to do that.
Yeah.
Because you don't have anything to do with our relationship. If me and her in a relationship, and if I done something to her, she needs to face her accusers, which is me, not you. So why the fuck are you getting online? That surprised me. It don't be out with me, nigga, not somebody else. That shit was me. You're right. I didn't expect that. That shit was crazy.
And yet, you told me she wouldn't do it, and I told you she would. Because I saw the play. Next thing you know, Jaguar Wright is a home wrecker. Jaguar Wright is the new Dirty Nikki. Jaguar Wright is this. Jaguar Wright is that. Jaguar Wright is this. Was that fair to me?
No. No. And that's why I told like everybody was mad at me, like, why are you letting Jay do that? I don't give a fuck. Go off on her. Eat her ass up. Eat her ass up. That's why when she called, cuss her ass out. I don't give a fuck. That she disrespected you first. She did that to you.
I was decent to that fucking whale hoe bitch.
And you said that and you took that shit. Like everybody
for you.
Yeah. So that's why I'm like, when you was going off on her and all that, like, I don't give no fuck. She didn't give a fuck. Why should I give a fuck about how she feels? That's why you answered my phone.
The reason why the children became a part of the conversation is because her whale hoe ass sat around talking about this bitch abandoned me and the kids. Well, you know, Jag hates children. Jag hates children. Look at what she did to Dirty Nikki. I ain't do shit to that bitch. I warned her about how dangerous it is fucking with me in my life. And they took that and they turned that around and tried to make me look like I'm some kind of crazy wild animal with children. And the truth is, nobody could ever find anybody who loves children more than me. But I don't like nasty children. I don't like disrespectful children. I don't like children who aren't kept. I don't like children who don't know their place. No, I do not. I do not like disobedient, ignorant, nasty little fucking brats. No, I don't. And by the way, I don't know too many people that do. Do you like nasty, ignorant fucking children? I'm asking you.
Oh, no. Not at all.
So then how the fuck can you say anything about me having something to say about your kids? Because they're all disrespectful as fuck. Let's be honest about your kids. Are your children respectful or disrespectful?
That's a trick.
No, it's not a trick question. How is it a fucking trick question? It's very simple. Either you have mindful, wonderful, heartfelt, loving, genuine kids, or you don't. You awful quiet.
Because
why can't you tell the truth about your motherfucking kids?
Because I feel the way I feel about it is not that simple.
What do you mean it's not that simple? It's simple. Either they're respectful or they're not.
Well, I'll say they're respectful.
To who? I've seen all of your kids be disrespectful as fuck to you. They lie to you. They talk shit about you. They don't give no fuck about what happens to you. They sit there, treat you like you ain't shit. They don't return your fucking phone calls. They do all kinds of fucking ignorant, disrespectful fucking shit. And it's been that way since I met you. They was disrespectful as fuck before you got here. You used to sit on the phone crying to me about how fucked off your kids are. Or did you not? So what the fuck are you trying to defend? You got one that's a fucking drug addict on and off fucking relapse. No, let's be honest. If I'm going to be crucified for telling the truth, then the truth needs to come out. You got one that's running around robbing niggas, fucking hurting niggas, stay in and out of jail on fucking bond. who was willing to sell you up the river so she could get high on the same nigga show who fucking disrespect the fuck out of you. We ain't gonna talk about baby girl. I just spoke to her the other day and asked her, was she gonna show you any concern? Because you just got out the hospital. And she said, well, I'm not there and there's nothing I can do about it. I can't do nothing for her. Let's talk about Naisha's kids. Who the last time that you went to go run off to defect from her fucking weird ass, you ended up with the goddamn counselor. I didn't even know Mary was the counselor at the homeless domestic violence shelter that y'all went to after your essay. I didn't even know you met her there. I just found that out. And you go and run off to be with that woman and get away from this fucking bitch. And fucking Naisha sent her kids over there to fucking terrorize that woman and terrorize that neighborhood. Do these sound like good kids to you? Or do they sound like a bunch of motherfuckers that need their ass whooped? Which apparently y'all didn't do. We're going to talk about the fact that you sit there and make fun of how Naisha can't read and sounds like a 5-year-old? If motherfuckers is going to run down on me about some motherfucking kids, I swear to God, they better be worth it. And let's just be honest, ain't none of your kids worth it. They don't give no fuck about you. They don't give no fuck about you. And you know it. And you get mad at me for defending you? You get mad at me for
Woo! Woo, sigh. Woo and sigh. Woo, ooh, Lord, I'm going to tell y'all like I told y'all yesterday. When y'all were in relationships, keep your children, your family life business to yourself. We don't do pillow. We're not going to do that pillow talking stuff. We ain't going to do that. Hi, Dominique. Welcome. We are not going. Hey, Barbara. Oh, no. Something in there leaking. Child. My. I don't know. Whoop. What have to been called? But then again, how do you, once you give out information, how do you take it back? How do you take it back? Because, we can say all we want. That's, yeah. But again, people, your family is your responsibility. Your kids is your responsibility. Your family is your responsibility. Your friends is your responsibility. Keep your business to yourself. Talk about yourself. Let's get back to this. Coffee, you ain't ish coffee. I just want to let you know you ain't ish coffee. I was minding my business, and she wanted to catch me up to date. But coffee, you ain't ish. Okay, now let's go.
defending you. How am I going too far? How is the truth too far? How is the truth too far? You are my woman. I am not going to excuse. All right, then let's be very clear. Up until I left you, you were my woman. I'm supposed to sit there and watch you be disrespected by your motherfucking kids and not feel no kind of way about it. That's what I'm supposed to do. And then pretend like they're perfect fucking angels for the public. So don't nobody got to realize that you and Naisha ain't do not a goddamn thing with them motherfucking kids. If my name is going to be trashed over some children, then God damn it, But what I will not abide is anybody trying to trash my name so they can cover up the fact that they're bad parents. Not gonna happen. Not on my motherfucking name. Bunch of goddamn fucked off little motherfuckers running around talking all kinds of shit, treating you like a piece of fucking shit, and I'm supposed to be okay with that. And I'm supposed to defend them. They fucking lucky I ain't they stepmom. They fucking lucky. Now you can sit there and you can have an attitude about the truth if you want to, but it don't change the truth. They're all disrespectful as fuck. They have no respect for authority or for adults, especially not even a motherfucking parents. And the only reason they cool with Naisha right now is because she's been hustling that fucking wish list and they get all this shit that your daughter said they don't even need. And cash apps. And I'm supposed to be okay with that. And all of this is happening on my motherfucking name. And I didn't know not near motherfucking one of y'all existed 3.5 months ago. And I'm supposed to be okay with that. With a bunch of fucking weirdo trash ass motherfuckers attaching their name to me to get money off my fucking name. Really? You got to be fucking kidding me. I'm gonna stay broke. Bye, bitch. You broke. You broke. How about that? Simply be you broke. 24 hours. Bye. Let me be very honest right here and right now. You said something to me that was very hurtful last night. You said to me that you were upset with me because I was honest about the essay that happened in your family home amongst the children.
No, that's not what I said.
Then what did you say?
I said I was upset because you told who the victim was and you didn't even talk to the victim about it. First, if you're going to advocate for somebody, I think you should talk to the victim.
Really? Mm-hmm. How did I advocate for her?
You told her story.
How did I advocate for her?
So if you didn't advocate for her,
I didn't say she was my client.
Well, you didn't. So you weaponized it.
I didn't weaponize it.
So then which one is it?
I didn't weaponize it at all.
So then which one is it? If you wasn't
the echo chambers were creating a story saying that you were a pedophile, that you essayed Bree, who they lied and said was 17. And you did it. And at no point in time did Naisha Davenport step forward and say that's not true and please stop saying that. That never happened. She ain't say shit.
No, she still ain't say shit.
She just sat around collecting gifts and cash apps.
She still is.
I defended you. And I told them where the spin came from. They were going to take everything that Naisha did wrong and they were going to spin it on you. So I told the truth. Period. The essay that happened in that household happened amongst the children. The predator was Kevon Davenport, Naisha's son, who she knew was a predator because he essayed her own daughter while she was still in Pampers. And I found that out listening to the two of y'all argue. And it happened to your youngest daughter. That's all I said. I said no details. I said no nothing. I clarified the record.
No, you said baby girl. And that's how.
Yeah, that's what I said. And I just said that your youngest daughter. She is your youngest daughter. The only way to stop a lie in his tracks is to tell the truth. I didn't weaponize anything. Naisha did. And she did it masterfully. Not because it was her idea, but because she was being coached by Adrian Deontay Lewis and Michael Braggs. Period. Yes, it should have been TJ's story to tell, but TJ won't tell it. TJ would rather let people sit around and lie on her and make stories up about her and then run off, pretending like that shit ain't gonna fucking come back to haunt us. And guess what? What you never took into consideration with your tight lips is how it would affect my name.
That's not true.
Really? Then why didn't you speak the fuck up?
Because you told me you didn't want me to do that way. You said, fuck all that love, life, peace, and calm shit. Get aggressive. I'm not an aggressive person. So I just let
That's
you
not
take
true.
over.
You're a very aggressive person.
All right. Okay.
You're probably one of the most passive aggressive people I've ever seen in my life. I told you just a couple of weeks ago that we need to watch the movie Anger Management, because if that were real life, you would be Adam Sandler's character. The quietly angry person. Didn't I say that? Yes or no, TJ? The people can't hear you while you're busy reading the comments.
Yeah.
You are passive aggressive in a way I've never seen.
Well, you're very aggressive.
No, I'm direct.
No.
I can be aggressive. What I am is direct.
Right. And sometimes if somebody don't want to talk about something, they should have that right, though, Jay. I should have that right to not.
Not when you're with me.
Right.
You ain't got that right.
All right.
The second that you decided to be with me, you gave that up. You gave that up to stand next to me. How the fuck do you think you're going to be with a woman who calls herself the queen of transparency and you ain't going to have to do the same?
Right, but in my way.
No, you don't get.
That's what I'm saying. Why
you don't get to. If you really wanted to do it your way, then you would have kept your motherfucking mouth shut and not told that fat whale hoe bitch shit.
Well, I made a mistake.
So then live with it.
I did, but
and stop blaming me
I'm not
for your bad
choices. You keep bringing us back to this happened 2 months ago, and yet we're here talking about it again today.
So let's get down to the brass tacks. These niggas have told all kinds of stories about you. Naisha has fed them every kind of information that she possibly can about you. And Show and Davy Way and King Payne, they've been sitting there passing stories out to Danny Robinson, to Trees, to incoming, outgoing, to the trigger bitch, the saint, dumbass, the dumbass, and everybody fucking else, and the me not a mans, and the denots. They've been doing that shit for months. And because you refuse to open up and tell the fucking truth, they've had an edge on me. Thanks for making me a fucking victim. So much for love and support.
They made you the victim.
No.
Yes, they did.
No,
they did. No, they did.
You did.
No, they did.
You did.
No, they did. When they denied you help all those months, when they said leave you the fuck outside, when they told all those people not to help you, and I'm like, they made you the victim. He made videos talking shit about you.
Ms. Leah, you got to correct that spelling. Please, you have to correct that spelling. That is not how she spelled her name. No. You're not going to mess up my mama's name. Her name is not Jacqueline.
That's Jacqueline. Her name is Jacqueline. You got to spell that the right way. Correct that spelling. Ain't no Queline there. No, ma'am. I think she's the LYN or something. Most people will have respect things that had happened involving staying behind closed doors. That's why that should never have came out. That should never have came out. Jag doesn't have a publicist. The real celebs who actually are under the public eye manage to have. I'll never feel sorry for Marcus. You read the comments and monitor the videos. Jag didn't lie there. At this point, everything TJ gets, she deserves. Who did weaponize it? Blank has walking about the kids since you met, but you ain't know nothing about them. You have never met them. Rewriting history, none but you said that. She hasn't spoken at all, but trash her constantly. Hey Empress, Amazon list got her press like Panani. The joke is everyone gets money off her name. She literally has to beg to get it. A few dollars does she stop to think, why is that? Oh, my finger. Okay. Thank you. That's much better, Miss Rod and Jaded. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. Spell it that way. I don't care, but just don't put that spell in there. Please don't put that. Thank you, Miss Lee. Don't put that spell in there. Oh no. If anybody I didn't agree, I am so sorry. Hey y'all. I'm watching this and then I'm doing a little bit of stuff, so I'm catching up. Yeah, put it like that. Yeah, thank you kindly. Thanks, Miss Rod. Miss Rod, fix that real quick. Okay, Miss Rod, fix that shit. Fix that shit, Miss Rod. Don't spell it that way. That's yours. Now we shall proceed. See, yes, indeed.
He pretended to be your friend. King Payne and them did that bullshit with that money, that GoFundMe and all that. No, I did not make you the victim. Naisha was working with them. All of them was in cahoots together. Not me with them, not TJ. No, I did not. Now, did I come off a little maybe more timid? I'm timid. I'm not as boisterous and as aggressive as you are. But I did not.
I don't know why you talking about Nature Boy over here. Nature Boy ain't the topic. See you 24 hours. Bye, bitch.
They did that. Sean and King did that. They said leave you outside.
And then they called you a liar and said you made it all up.
Which wasn't true. I did not talk to you for 2 days. Did they send you money? How you get help? Did they help you?
Oh, Jag's crack pipe. Let's get rid of you right now. Bye, bitch. There you go. Off into the ether. 24 hours. So, of all of the nasty things that they've had to say about you, there's one thing that they haven't said. And that's what we came here to talk about. Two days before you left New Mexico.
That's what I said, Dominic. I don't play
something
them
happened
games.
in that home.
I don't play them games, Dominic.
You and
Absolutely.
And kids. You want to speak for yourself?
Now, I don't even understand what the purpose of this is, but like,
2 days before you left New Mexico, you told me something happened in that home with you, Naisha, and the kids.
Hey, Ann.
What was it?
You go ahead and tell it. Since you want to tell it, you tell it.
Hey,
You telling
Ann.
everything else, so go ahead.
No, you can.
Go ahead. This is what you want to do. I don't understand what it is. Like I said, I don't understand what your purpose is. Something that I can find it in my friend with before we got in a relationship, and now you want to go.
Maybe you should have listened to your friend rather than listening to everybody else.
So go ahead and tell it. You done told everything else.
Why do I gotta tell it? Why can't you tell it?
Everything else. Go ahead.
Why can't you tell it?
No, why you want me to tell it? You don't want me to tell nothing else. You don't want me to talk. You don't want me to do nothing. So you tell it. You feel the need to tell something that you were not.
That's so interesting because we had an agreement that we were going to discuss this on this live.
I told you that you can tell it, and I'll do the live with you. You can tell it. Since you are the one that feels the need to tell it, then you tell it. Because I don't understand what the purpose is. So you tell it.
Put a 1 in the Jags crooked too. Okay, bye, bitch. I got my daddy's teeth. They right teeth. I'm proud of my teeth. You probably don't even know who the fuck your daddy is. You probably don't even know who your daddy is, bitch. Well, before we move forward, we have 764 people in the room and we only got 164 likes. Y'all just heard TJ say that she don't want to tell the story, that I got to tell the story. How much is the truth worth to y'all?
Miss Leo said, let's get these lights up. Y'all heard what the lady said. Heck yeah, let's get these lights up. Can we get 5 likes up in here? Can we get these likes up so we can proceed? We would like to proceed, but we got to get these likes up. And the likes are not moving. Let's get these, we need at least 10 likes. We got enough people in here, my bush babies. If you're enjoying the show, so us to proceed, whoever seen it already, but whoever didn't see it already will love to see it. So let's get these likes up. Thank you. We just need 4 more. We just need 4 more likes. We need 4 more likes. There we go. We need 2 more likes. Just 2. Can 2 nice people? We just need 1. Could one nice person please hit that like? We only need 1. Just 1 nice person that's back in them bushes there to hit that like. Just 1. Just 1. That's all we need. We waiting all this time. Oh my goodness, whoever was the last one to do that, thank you kindly. I appreciate you. So sweet. Now let's get back to this. And don't forget as you come in and hit them lights, because I don't want to get in no trouble from Miss Leo. Because I done fired everybody, but I had to hire them back. They was all fired yesterday. But they hired back because they all had, one was with the grandbaby, so that's an excuse. One was taking a nap. I don't know what the other ones were saying, but let's go. I don't want to get in no trouble. Let's go.
How much is the truth worth to y'all?
That's too much truth. Too much truth, dang it.
I ain't saying a motherfucking thing else until I see 350 likes in this room and we only at 170. I ain't even at 200 likes. Let me check my Cash App again. Y'all motherfuckers gonna pay me for this content today. I don't know. Oh, thank you, Lord Jesus, honey bunchy. Yeah, I am covered in the court. I observe the true judge, and the true judge is Jesus Christ. Yes, Caribbean Queen, that's what my Uncle Jello used to say. Motherfuckers always running around looking for goddamn sense of people for mediocrity. Y'all ain't had no business having kids.
Girl.
Period.
Girl, and a baby at 15 like you. So don't do that.
And what did I do for my son? And what did you do for yours?
I did a lot.
And what did you do
want
for
to talk about sons? Don't do that, Jag. Please don't do that. Don't talk about sons.
What do you mean don't talk about sons? We can talk about my kids. We can talk about my kids.
But I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
What could you say
I
other than
wouldn't, because you want to talk about somebody being
what could you say?
You are a young parent just like me.
I wasn't a parent. I went out.
Okay. And I worked you down. You wasn't in my life. Go to God. You yelling at me. Because I'm really like you yelling. Yin. Why? Because I'm talking about my motherfucking son.
Oh, stop talking about your motherfucking son.
You heard what I said. Yeah, because I'm sick of your shit.
You sick of what shit?
Talking about my fucking kid, man. Like you was the mother of the fucking year. Stop.
I was a damn sight far better than a lot of fucking bitches in this world.
All right, then talk about them. Don't talk about mine. Because you weren't there. Just like I wasn't there.
I wasn't there.
You wasn't there in my son life.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Jesus.
Now we doing this?
No,
now we doing this?
No, we doing the truth.
Now we doing this?
We doing the truth.
Your child just sat with a whole motherfucking demon and sat there and took money to fucking call you a drug addict.
Okay.
Fuck out of here.
Still my kid.
Fuck out of here.
Still my kid, though.
That motherfucker said
Still
lied on you. And lied on you.
Still
And lied on you.
Jack, still my kid.
And lied on you.
Still my kid.
Go ahead, defend that.
Still
Defend
my
that.
kid.
Defend that.
You mad about my kid? What my kid did to me?
Yeah. That's what partners do.
You just dumped me, girl.
That's what partners
So I don't
do.
know why you still worried.
That's what partners do.
I don't know why you still worried.
Yes, you're not used to having a partner. Because the first love of your life was a drug addict, career drug addict, and the second one was a fucking crack baby. And these are the people that you allowed to be around your motherfucking kids. You want to talk about being a good mother? How the fuck did you let your children be around them bitches? A fucking drug addict and a crack baby. The fuck out of here. You ain't got a leg to stand on.
Neither do you.
How not? My children grew up well. Very well. My children grew up very well.
I'm not like you.
My children grew up very well.
Never do that.
My children had everything. And they never had to go out in the street and do no shit unless they chose to.
Exactly. So you don't know about her life. You don't know about her life. Because we all make mistakes. They're like, please, who the fuck are you?
Jaguar motherfucking Wright. That's who the fuck I am.
That's what Jaguar Wright, not God. Not God. Not fucking God. You're not God to condemn any fucking body.
Who's condemning anybody? I'm telling the truth.
You.
I'm not
Girl,
condemning
like,
anybody.
girl, you sitting up here talking
I'm
shit.
telling the truth.
Like, girl, you sitting up here really talking
What
shit.
mother would allow a bitch like Naisha to have any kind of fucking
Yeah.
with their kids?
Girl.
What the fuck mother would allow that bitch anywhere near they fucking kids?
Girl.
That fucking weirdo.
Baby. Go ahead. I'm gonna let you talk this shit.
You let that bitch fuck. You let that bitch raise you. You let that bitch be around there to influence them with her weird ass. I wish I fucking would let a motherfucker like that bitch around my motherfucking kids. I would let that bitch babysit my dog.
Well, you think you know everything, so go ahead.
What do you mean I think I know everything?
You do.
I don't know everything, but I do know everything that I know. What I know, motherfucker. And what I know is this. When you love your children, you do whatever you have to do to keep negative influences out of their life.
Jack.
You don't bring drug addicts into their life. You don't bring fucking weirdos like fucking Naisha crack ass into their life.
Jack.
You know what your plan is.
Jack, you funny as hell.
Am I funny?
Because you are.
What's so fucking funny about what I'm saying?
You are.
You let your fucking pussy dictate
my
pussy that you have around your children.
What's your pussy do? What's your pussy do?
Period.
Girl.
Period.
I ain't like you.
What was the purpose of being involved with a drug addict for 11 years?
I ain't about to bring up your
what?
And your poor choices.
What mistakes?
So do your big one. Do your best.
What mistakes?
Do your worst.
My first husband?
Do your worst.
My children ain't never seen the shit that your kids seen.
You gonna line me up? Go ahead. Do your worst, baby.
I don't gotta line you up.
Yeah, you are, because that's what you're doing now.
How am I lining you up?
That's what you're doing now.
That was an honest conversation lining you up. That's kind of interesting that you think an honest conversation is lining you up. Please be honest. Ain't nobody stopping you.
But I don't want to, because I don't go around talking about people's children, and especially.
What you gonna say about Giovanni? What you gonna say about Sam?
Children, I don't know.
What you gonna say about Sam?
And guess what? Experiences I wasn't there for.
What you gonna say about Giovanni?
So who the fuck am I to talk about something I wasn't there about?
Sounds like you fucking just talking. That's what it sounds like to me. It sounds like you just talking to be talking. I'm still not at 350 likes yet.
I'm about to talk about an experience I ain't lived. That shit's lame.
Like for real.
Thank you, Miss Leo. Thank you, baby.
I tell you one thing. My current husband might be an addict and might be a rage addict and all of that. But guess what? I didn't raise no children around him. And people sat there and saw me on camera crying about the idea of possibly being pregnant. Because I would never invite that kind of monstrous shit into my children's lives. I just wouldn't.
I don't go around comparing my life to other people. So you sitting here trying to compare yourself to me.
Oh, honey, there is no comparison.
Yeah. Exactly. So why you keep
there is no comparison.
You're Jack.
Because what I'm not going to do is allow motherfuckers to create a narrative that I'm this terrible motherfucking person.
How do you think this making you look right now? Like on some real shit.
How's it making me look? How's me telling the truth making me look?
It ain't true. No, it ain't.
What ain't true?
No,
what if I said that's a lie?
No, it's you trying to,
please point out the lie.
It's you trying.
Point out the lie while you eat the dessert I got you from Papados. Point out the lie, you ungrateful motherfucker.
Ungrateful. You can have your fucking cake. Shove it up your ass.
Or I can have my cake and shove it up my ass? Why? You said I'm lying. What the fuck did I say that wasn't true?
No, you trying to line me up. That's what you're trying to do.
How am I lining you up?
You're trying to be insulting.
How am I insulting?
You are.
I'm giving you my honest fucking opinion about what the fuck I think.
Girl, and you've been saying it for months and I'm over it. And then you're trying to do the live. I'm over it.
I wasn't in Sam's graduation pictures.
Please cash app. Y'all see me getting humiliated in my ass for please cash app.
I thought you liked getting humiliated for money. That's what you told Sean Davy White.
No, because I wanted you back. I wanted you to come back.
How the fuck could you possibly think that you sitting with that fucking demon?
You know what told me to trust the demon? You told me to trust this nigga.
I told you to trust him recently?
No, when
I told you to trust him recently.
When that man told you to stay outside, you told me to trust him. You mad that he ain't your friend? And
I'm not mad. I'm not mad. How the fuck am I mad that they're not my friends? I don't want those motherfuckers around.
Not me.
Oh, you getting real upset.
Not me.
You getting real upset.
Don't take that shit out on them.
Ain't you upset?
What you gonna dog run up on them?
Exactly. 1 Corinthians. Love is patient and love is kind.
And show me some patience and kindness. Be patient. Be kind.
I have.
No, you haven't.
I've been very patient and I've been very kind. Because the second that I saw that your ex-girlfriend was lining me to fuck up behind the scenes with these motherfuckers and you were playing and you sat there and you let them do that to me. And you got the audacity to think I owe you anything.
You don't owe me nothing, girl.
And yet, no, you owe me everything.
No, the fuck I don't.
Yeah, you really do.
No, I really don't. I really don't.
We still ain't at 350 likes.
You get cash app, please.
I guess the truth ain't worth a dime. because my Cash App ain't reflecting it. And we got almost 900 people in this room, and we got to struggle to 350 likes. I didn't change my mind now. I want to see 500 likes. We got 900 people in the room. 908 people in the room. I guess I got to be a liar and a fraud, and I got to make shit up to get some money on this red app, huh? Oh, the truth will come out. But I ain't giving nobody no more content for free. Shit, all I asked for was $150 and I let it all go. And if anybody cares to donate more, we appreciate it. Because the work that I do behind the scenes is grueling. Lies do sell, Tully. Lies sell a whole lot faster than the truth. But we're gonna get to the truth today.
Diamond, you keep talking about get this right. I ain't going back to Naisha. I wish y'all stopped trying to get me to go back to Naisha.
Let's take care of her altogether.
Goodness.
Bye, Diamond. 24 hours. You can come back and hate me tomorrow. I don't know. Yeah, the cheesecake is bomb.
Thank you, baby.
Oh, thank you, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. You just up in my face trying to cuss me out just a couple seconds ago. Now, thank you, baby. And people say I'm fucking unstable.
We both unstable, apparently.
No, I'm not unstable. There's nothing unstable about me, and I wish you would stop pushing that narrative because it's not motherfucking true.
Babe, you stay here and you go off for me. Really. That's why people think I'm weird.
You are weird. You're weird as fuck, and I've been saying that for a long time. But I loved you anyway.
And I love you too. That's why I'm not upset.
Love me enough to tell the truth then.
I did. But they ain't give you no Cash App. So, I like you.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. She did. She made a lot of big mistakes, but the truth is all of those mistakes could have been avoided if she just had trusted the person who she slept next to, rather than motherfuckers in Discord, motherfuckers in chats, fucking Sean Davy Way.
We didn't have any of that. I made a mistake.
And you kept making them.
Can you forgive me? I need forgiveness. Not being scorned. I need forgiveness. I want you to forgive me. I genuinely forgive me. I do.
Why am I always online begging for money? I don't know. Maybe the same reason your mom is always out on the corner turning tricks. Bye. See how that worked? You spend all that time typing all of that dumb shit. Yes, Sean Davy Way did manipulate the fuck out of TJ, and I don't know why she just won't admit it. You spend all that time texting all of that shit.
I did admit it.
Guys, lows, and crimes.
I just want you.
You spend all that time just so you can get thrown the fuck up out of here. Almost 1K in the chat, and I can't get I can't get no money.
Ain't no weed. I don't need Jack to forgive me. That's who I love. I don't care about others.
What did I tell you about doing that? That's my mod.
Okay. He's my mod too.
Please respect. Really weird.
He's my mod on
you took his rich.
I gave it back.
Oh.
And Kai called and talked to me. And like I said, I want forgiveness.
And yet again, this is the Jaguar Wright Johnson
But
channel.
I offended you. So my forgiveness, I'm asking for forgiveness from you.
We still ain't at over 300 likes. Damn it, what? What? Sing a piece of same shit, different day. Seasons come, people go. Lovers change, but you don't know just where you've been. But we both agree that I'm not you and she's not me. I feel like I've been abused. I mean, it's like hand-me-down shoes given me on my birthday. I feel divorced on my anniversary, and I say shit a different day. Things change, but what about me? It's cool. I know the game. I find a way to deal with the pain.
Yeah.
Shit. You welcome. See? I do this shit for free all the time. I couldn't agree with you more, Manny B. Sean Davies' ass wanted to cause this confusion. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's what he is. He's the author of confusion. And last time I checked, those are qualities of Lucifer. And you went over there and kissed on Lucifer's ass.
I did.
And you thought that that would make me happy on my deceased son's birthday.
I didn't think it would make you happy.
On my deceased son's birthday.
I thought it would make you happy. But you told me.
I didn't tell you to get on his channel. I told you to get on your own fucking channel.
Wait.
And you said, I'm coming to you because you got the best loudspeaker and you're Mr. Poppington and you can fix it. For cash. And the pussy ain't even pay you. And then his followers come up in our chats and talk shit and they won't even fucking pay you. It's sad. And you did that on my son's birthday. Ain't that sad? That you actually thought that was a good idea.
Please. I don't want you to get upset. I really don't want you to get upset. Can we leave that alone?
Huh.
Please. Because you were already upset. And you just restored the balance. Please.
Let's check that cash app. We still ain't even over 300 likes. Cash app trying to hate on me. I don't know. At Jaguar, right? Please stop singing. Sounds like okay.
Where's
Yeah.
that at? So I can block them.
Oh no, it's fine.
You got it.
That's fine. How about this? I sound like your mother's pussy. You choose. Nigga.
Manny, I know I'm learning from mistakes.
Have you ever asked yourself why Sean Davy Way never did that for what he did for Naisha way back last year? They all playing you. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Because see, the reason why he didn't do it is because I wasn't going to be his accomplice. See, I already know Naisha Davenport is sharing all of that money with them. Them niggas ain't letting her keep all that cash.
That's extortion.
It is extortion.
Oh wow.
Let's just be real.
Hey, baby. Hey, sweetie.
I'm thinking about
get ready for later, or
whether or not I want to be involved with the Twitter space, but I'm about to be back on my TikTok. I'm about to be back on the TikTok. Like, see, that's the thing. I have so many different social media
Shy girl.
places where I could go. I'm here on YouTube.
Shy girl, you gotta do what I do and read the chat. The chat will fill you in. Girl, you gotta read the chat. The chat will fill you in. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Miss Rod. I got a new member. Thank you so much, Miss Rod. We got a new member in the house. And oh, yeah, I forgot to say thank you. We also got another member in the house. And I usually do like a member seasonal. I do a member giveaway. So don't worry. I got you guys. I got you guys. I don't know how Coffee gonna have sit up there and tell me about the video and her ass is going. She should be listening to this shit too. Tell Coffee her ass is fired. Thank you kindly. Tell Coffee I fired them yesterday and then fired her. Now they all hired back and now Coffee ass is fired, right? Now let's go.
Because motherfuckers decided that they was gonna bullshit around with my motherfucking name, and I decided to fight what?
If somebody said that they extort you, do you think they extorted you?
How could they extort me? In order, extortion is when someone tells you, give me money or else I'm going to do that. No, they didn't do that. That what they did to me wasn't extortion. What they did to me was just a scam. Well, that's called projection. But that's what liars do.
I couldn't believe that.
You couldn't believe what?
Yeah, they told me to leave you outside. And then when I got here, King only sent $100. Like,
I know.
Sean didn't send you nothing.
Out of all the money that they received and collected for me, they only gave me $300.
That shit, I was like taken back. They exploited you.
Thank you, Manny, because that's true.
Yeah.
And now they're mad because I don't want to fuck with them no more. And then I got to listen to a woman that I've been sleeping next to for almost 3 months tell me I miss them. Since when have I missed them?
I didn't say you missed them.
Yeah, you did.
No. I said she didn't say that. I never told him that you missed her. I never said that.
Man, it's a struggle to get the 350 likes. It's a struggle to get the 500. Thank you, Brown Diva. I guess y'all don't want to hear the truth. I didn't zap all or nothing. Whatever TJ is, she came this way.
That's right, Kai.
She came this way.
No, baby.
I didn't make her this way. She came like this. Every motherfucking time she starts talking that shit, I let motherfuckers know. No, bitch, you came this way. You came just as fucked up as you are. Thank you for letting us know that, Andrea. Thank you for letting us know, you team.
I never said that you missed them.
I love it. You tackle, and I'll score. Here we go. 24-hour timeout.
Oh, I got permission. I'm a monitor. I'm not. What is it called?
A moderator.
Thank you.
I'll be damned. We're gonna tell the truth today.
Right, that's right. Did you see that STW is using Naisha for sure and calling himself daddy to get a reaction from TJ? When she stopped making him money, hell, he'll throw her away. But it didn't even bother me.
That's right, Team Truth.
That shit was weird. AT2, you love.
Don't you do that?
No, I can say that. No, he in this chat called me a fucking liar. Fuck AT2. Did you see my post I put on my community? Nigga, fucking weird ass, walrus ass, child. He the child predator. The fuck?
Wow.
He weird. He a clown. He another one. He another one.
You know that child predator story?
I don't care.
You realize that alleged story came from the nefarious fairy boys.
And like what he said, I'm a liar. Where did that come from? The fairy boys. And he coming up here in this motherfucking chat talking that shit.
I would be very careful repeating anything that they said is the truth.
Well, why is it okay for him to make content like it's true? Because it's not true.
You know what you could have done? You could have called him and had a real conversation.
No, he could have called me. He know my number. You always talking about integrity. He a reporter. Why before he posts the story? Why he ain't go?
You are not going to put me in a situation where I am at odds with him.
Well, I'm speaking up for myself, so let me speak up for myself.
Now, Nadi's saying TJ is a plant. Nadi, you can't seem to make up your mind about shit, y'all.
Chinky eyes. You a little stalker too.
I would prefer you to stop running afoul of people that I'm in good standing with. Like you did this shit the other day with Kulu. And go talk about, oh, Jag ain't forgot what you did.
Okay, and
Jag gonna get you, and I can't fucking wait.
And I reacted out of emotions. But AT2, he's flat out lying. And I don't have to say allegedly. He's flat out lying. Kulu, I apologize to him. He had no business being in there. Me reacting on my emotions.
You spend too much time speaking from your emotions rather than thinking things through.
No, whatever. I don't care. And he put headphones in his nose. He over there with King. Ain't nobody invite him to beef with us. He ain't even got the.
Me and AT2 have gone through our issues. Oh, well. We have made amends and we collaborate again. And I believe in his platform. It's honest. He's not buying box.
You know damn well you ain't scratched my damn arm. That picture he posts, you know damn well that's from Naisha. How's that integrity?
What are you talking about?
That fucking shit he made. That
what shit?
What's that? What is that shit called? A thumbnail. With them scratches.
I haven't seen none of that.
With them scratches on my arm.
Why is Nadi saying I'm in danger?
Ask AT2.
Tell me why I'm in danger, Nadi. Since now you worry about my well-being. You talk all that shit about me everywhere else, and now I'm in danger.
Crazy. Weird. Oh, he did announce. I'm part of the troll farm. I'm sick of these troll farm people. Go troll somebody else. Like he made that thumbnail trying to imply that I said that you were the one who scratched me up. No, damn well that night when we was on his live, that we were supposed to talk about me going to the domestic violence shelter from when Naisha dug that fucking skin, and I sent him the picture. Remember that day when he called and he was like, "You good?" The picture had resent from the email, and we was laughing and cracking up. And I'm like, "What are you?"
So then, what it sounds like is there's a misunderstanding that y'all need to discuss.
Well,
but what you don't need to do is try to put me in the middle of that, because I already told AT2 and I told everybody else I am not getting involved in nobody else's beef. Motherfuckers is grown. Motherfuckers is grown, and they can deal.
He should have called. If you got integrity, you check the story before you post it. You running it like you know it's factual. I already got niggas lying on me. And domestic violence, that shit lame. It's lame.
Oh, good job, Bridget. Thank you for catching that one. Now let me block and tackle. Let me block and tackle. You gone for 24 hours too, bitch. Bye.
Man.
TJ had the conversation with AT2 like adults.
Well, no.
Why not?
Because why would you post it? And then you make
OG Patrice is the one who stood in the gap for me and AT2.
This ain't got nothing to do with you. This between me and AT2.
Wow.
Like that shit is insulting that you're trying to say that.
AT2 tried talking to TJ and she got defensive with him.
My stream y'all got hacked. That's the night my stream y'all got hacked.
I don't know nothing about that.
That's when you told me, get the fuck offline.
I ain't know nothing about that.
Made three lives. My stream y'all got hacked. Then my other live got hacked. That's why we was jumping around like that night.
Huh?
I don't know. I ain't got nothing to do with it. I wasn't there, and I do not want to be involved. So all I can say is if you want to have an online beef with AT2, you can do that on the TNJ channel.
I did. So I'm gonna check my community.
I don't want nothing to do with it. And that's what that work. Niggas is grown and they gotta handle their own business.
Yeah, because I was holding down. He was holding down the day on live. Everybody was jumping. I had like 600 people. Everybody was jumping because they hacked my stuff.
Are you seeing what Kai's saying right now?
Right. What do you say?
But AT2 did want to hash things out.
Oh, it said it wasn't hacked. It was acting up. It seemed like it was hacked. Look, I'm paranoid. We done been hacked. We done all kinds of things have been done to us. I couldn't get back on.
We still ain't at over 300. Like, this is crazy. Well, that's not the point of this live. So can we move?
No, he called her a liar in the chat.
Can we move
The hell?
back to the thumbnail? Yes. I love Chestnut Checkers TV, and I've reached out to them on a few occasions, but I don't mind them staying where they're at because it gives them plausible deniability. It gives them the ability to be absolutely biased, and can't nobody say that I'm feeding them information. I've learned to just appreciate Chestnut Checkers, and I think they're great, and I will always tell people, please go check out their content. Because Chestnut Checkers gets the job done. And they're not easy on me, but they just tell the truth about what they see. They have critical minds. And I fucks with them. I used to feel the same way about real life until I found out they was real fake. Real fake street stars.
Oh, the blue
I mean, real fake street frauds.
Somebody told me when we broke up.
Your mother is a full-blown liar and a dick sucker.
Ooh,
How about that? How's that? You put it in caps and I said it out loud.
How
your mother's a whole dick sucking lying asshole. How about that?
YouTube.
Now you sat there and you typed all that shit. You did your big one.
YouTube.
You did your big one, and you really thought you were gonna come around here and get away.
You feel it better?
Let me fix you. That's just 24 hours. There about that. That's what that word.
I don't even know, Nick.
How about that?
I need me a sip. I ain't got no snacks or nothing for this shit. God damn it.
Are we gonna get down to it?
Did you get a Cash App?
No, not yet, but it's saying that my Cash App is held up. It says that everything is too high, the volume is too high, and never get high on your own supply.
I ain't get one.
That's what it's saying. Now, what I will say is this. There is something. Hold on, wait. Who has the recording? What?
Of me begging Naisha to come home. I don't know. Play it. Tell me who got it.
Somebody got of Naisha begging you to come home?
No.
Yes.
Wait a minute.
Or begging can you come
home?
Hold up. Begging Naisha to come home, huh?
Miss Leo said that we need 10 likes to move forward. I don't want to get in no trouble from Miss Leo. No, I don't. So can we at least come on? We can at least start with 5. Okay, we need 8 likes. We only need 8 more likes. Come on, my bush babies, because I won't get in no trouble. And this is getting kind of interesting. And we got more to go. But Ms. Leo said we need some more likes. Let's get these likes up so we can move forward. Okay. We only need 6 more. We need 5 more. We need 5 more likes. Let's go, my bush babies. Let's go. We need 5 likes. So y'all don't want to see Miss Leo when she mad. When she mad, she mad. You know what I'm saying? We don't want to see her mad. We need 4 likes. We need 4 likes for Miss Leo go off on us. We don't want none of them problems. We need 3 more likes. We just need 3. 3 kindly. Or she go off. We don't want none of that smoke. No, we don't. We need 2. We need 2 more likes. One, just one. We need 1, just 1 more like so we can move it, so we can move it, so we can move it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Just 1. We missing so much of the show. Can one nice person, just one nice person who forgot to hit the like, we only need just 1. Thank you. Whoever was that nice person that hit that like, thank you kindly. You so sweet. Now let's get back to the program. Let's proceed.
Where it at?
I don't know.
I'd love to hear it.
Me too.
Thank you, Yetta.
I'd love to hear it.
Dada. Lottie Dottie.
And how old is it?
Now, somebody asked a very good question. It says, TJ, you apologize to SDW, but why won't you apologize to AT2?
Because AT,
Sean Davy Way did you a whole lot dirtier than AT2 would ever do.
No. Guess what? SDW show who he is. He showed that he don't give no fuck. He don't give a fuck about nothing. He'll do it in your face. But the person that comes smile in your face and be all nice and all of that, and then turn around and do something like that is a whole different beat. He should have called and asked me, was it true or not? And not only that, he know it wasn't true because when he called, I told him what the picture was. We told him what the picture was.
Hey, Miss V.
When we was gonna have the conversation when you sent that shit on the drive.
Thank you.
Once again, what you're talking about sounds like a misunderstanding. And as earlier stated from a very wise person in the chat who knows the parties involved, it sounds like you need to have a conversation.
I don't want to have no more conversations with people who lie on me. I'm good.
Well, if that's the case, what? Sean Davy Way talking about something other than me? My.
Yeah, don't cash those.
There is
He
no
didn't even post your
living room with
cash
it.
app. You was on this show.
Thank you. I'm gonna cry.
Like, come on.
What are you talking about?
I'm just saying. Like,
I don't stop talking about how he runs his platform.
all right. So like,
yes, reality is stranger than fiction. I've said so on many occasions, and it's true. So let's just get down to brass tacks. Let's just get down to brass tacks. And I agree with you, Scotty Lewis. In my opinion, AT2 is a cool bro. Like I said, he and I have worked through our issues, and I would prefer to keep it that way. And if TJ has a beef with AT2, I would suggest that they handle it between the 2 of them. And please leave me the fuck out of it. I don't know about that man's sexuality. I can tell you more about Wiley than I can tell you about AT2. I don't know nothing about AT2 sex. Like, baby, where's the Uber Eats phone? I know a whole lot more about Wiley's sex life than I do about AT2. I don't know nothing about AT2 sex life, but I know all about Wiley. That's my nigga, boy. That nigga crazy, that one. Woo-hoo. Oh no, I wasn't talking about Adrian Deontay Lewis. I was talking what? Jesus. Why would you lose it? The last time I saw it, it was downstairs by the pool. And when I left the pool, it was gone. And we were the only people in there, which means you picked it up. You picked it up.
No.
Yeah.
One of them senoritas picked it up.
We talking about the senoritas picked it up.
Oh no.
This is what I mean when I say your mind is trash.
Oh, I really lost that fucking phone.
Then you need to.
Oh my god.
It's funny that you lost the phone with all the evidence on it.
Oh my god.
That's funny. You lost the phone with all the evidence on it.
You gotta be lying. I know you fucking lying.
It's funny.
I know you.
That's interesting.
I know you fucking lying.
That's interesting.
I know you lying.
Everything we need to play for the authorities in the meeting that's coming up, and you lost it?
No.
How convenient.
No, I did not.
The phones were together on the towel, sitting there. You got an attitude, took all the phones with you. The only phone, yes, you did get an attitude.
I only took this phone.
That's a lie, because both of those phones was on the towel together.
I didn't take
My
phone on
phone.
the towel. I didn't. These two phones were in the window still. So it gotta still be downstairs then. Because I didn't take that.
This the kind of shit I gotta deal with. This the kind of shit I've been forced to deal with.
I know you fucking lying.
Who's lying?
Oh.
Just like you accused me the other day of stealing your phone and then found it and didn't apologize.
I'm talking about, I ain't saying you lying. I'm just saying, I didn't take that.
And ain't nobody polar except for your mama. Your fucking whole polar bear. There you go. 24 hours.
Jeez. I'm about to go downstairs.
Bye, bye, bye.
This weird.
Welcome, Cherokee. And thank you for stopping by. AT2 has such loyal supporters. I feel honored that you would come by and see me. Look, we ain't talking about Wiley, and we are not talking about what Wiley's talking. Wiley talk about what Wiley. Why she's stressing the phone? I don't know. I don't know, but she always losing shit and blaming it on me, and then she find it, and then she don't apologize. That's what she do. This is boring. So is your pussy. Bye. Your pussy is boring as fuck. How about that? 24 hours. Bye.
Oh, wow.
Period. You about to go look downstairs before we get to the main event?
I didn't even have I didn't even have that.
Down there.
You had the towel. Not me. I had these two phones because I was trying to see about that.
If so, then it's in the hamper. Then it's in the hamper.
I'm gonna go look. Wow, I need the key to the door.
You gonna leave before we tell them the truth?
I come back and tell the truth. It's only downstairs. I'm only going downstairs.
1 second. Ain't nobody been down there no how. No, not right now. Not for the pool. You know, TJ is really good at stopping things that she don't want to come out. I've always told her, now, Sky Blue, I see you in this room. I'm calling you out so everybody can see you. I'm going to let this comment go. The next time I see something that I don't like, I will get your ass the fuck up out of here. You hear me, bitch? Mind your manners in my room, or you can be gone. Now, I truly do wish people was willing to take lie detector test too, sis. I really do, because I would take one in a heartbeat. I have no problem with it. Like, I'm so honest. I make fucking lie detector tests feel like they're lying. Like, for real. Who the fuck is this? Is that Miss Piggy? Bitch, what the fuck? Get the fuck out of here, ho. Fuck you do. Bye. Ain't nobody asked you come around here. We ain't friends, toots. Come through here trying to give me some fucking advice right before you go to jail. What, you trying to be my friend before you go to jail? My sister had very interesting things to say. Monica, lock it. Lock it up for a whole 24 hours. Bitch look like a whole Jabberwocky. She do look like Jabba the Hutt. Come around here talking about give Zeus the show. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, Charleston White and Princella. Y'all frauds. What happened? That key works. It didn't let me get in the that key works. And you have to swipe it the right way. You have to be ginger with it. You can't do too much. Philly in the bit. That's right. Fly, Eagles, fly. Broad Street Bullies. But anywho's it? Well, I'll talk about the Attorney General at the appropriate time. But that's not for today. On today, we came here to examine the truth and to see if people would be willing to support us for honesty rather than supporting those frauds for lies. I'm about to share something with y'all that nobody's ever heard before. And I don't know what spoochy spooch is, but you dancing on the line. You dancing on the line, Hope. Don't get comfortable. Don't get comfortable. Shit, you might slip and fall and break your hip. Now, like I was saying, there is one story regarding my beloved TJ that no one has told, that no one has heard before. You fucking right, sweets. You fucking right. Release the Kraken. Now, I don't know who you are, but I'm going to give you a little sample of how we deal with shit like this around here. When you say stupid shit, that's just what happens. I'm everywhere. Try it again. You be gone for 24 hours. Now, like I was saying, there is a story that has never been told before. Okay. Under the water. You trying to blame me? Under the pool, under the whatever. It was on the towel. Under in between that towel. Yeah. I wasn't, I believe it. I was coming to do the live. Cause you always talking. Give me my phone. Give me my phone. Give me my phone. Nigga, you always arguing. You don't know how not to argue.
Stop.
And I apologize for leaving it down there.
Give me another one. Because I ain't gonna have another
I said I apologize.
Thank you.
See how quickly that was?
Thank you.
See? It's not hard.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, Brown Diva.
I don't know what's wrong with this
Welcome.
goofy bitch. Why she keeps saying stupid shit in the chat? Like she's trying to incite me to Sky Blue.
To get men fighting for her battles. To me, that's what.
Yeah.
She must have did a new page because she got
Oh.
She got blocked.
Like I keep telling her.
Block party.
She keep fucking around. I don't understand why.
I don't understand why.
Anyway.
I don't understand that.
There's a story about TJ that never came out.
Oh, Lord, another story?
And personally, I'm like,
oh, Lord.
I'm baffled by it.
Oh, we're going on pause. We're going on
because
pause.
of all the negative things that people have had to say.
I don't know what the story is. If y'all know what the story is, hold that thought. I got to go tinkle and get me something to sip on. Because they're too much. They're too much. They're too much. They're too much. There's too much. God dang it. Y'all talk amongst each other for a second. Damn it.
About you. Why didn't they say that? Of all of the information that Naisha leaked out, negative content about you, Why didn't anybody say anything about this story?
Because you're going to say it. That's why.
What do you mean? Because I'm going to say it.
Because you want to say it. You want to tell it.
No. I've had no intention of telling it. What I find interesting is that they're saying all of this shit, but the one thing that I was sure was going to come out never came out. And at this point in time, after everything that's happened, I believe it's evidence of collusion and conspiracy.
How?
Very simple. You can dump it in here. I'm done. I'm not eating anything else in there. Hey, you can dump it in there. Like, you got to stop all of these fucking like vagabond ways. Like, you are not a stray cat. Learn indoor manners.
Said I'm a dog. I'm a dog.
And my dogs know how to behave in my house.
You ain't spank me hard enough for her.
Hey, Faith, what's up, baby?
When I find people who create chaos, when they're going ballistic, they usually throw the whole chicken and the gizzards and the sink and the barn and they throw everything at you.
Yeah, yada. Mm-hmm.
And if Naisha really wanted to make a monster out of you so people would support her and give her money
Louisiana
and give her shit.
Louisiana back. That's next.
I still don't understand why she would not have told you that. Why she would not have told that. Why it still hasn't come out. And so today I asked TJ to tell the story because I want to know why ain't nobody told it yet. Of all the negative things they've said, of all of the ways that they've come after you, if they really wanted to make you look like a monster, why didn't they tell the truth about that?
Did you want to?
No, not because I want to.
Yeah, you did.
This is not about me wanting to.
It is, because if I didn't say anything, I ain't said shit. It's been y'all. It's been all y'all telling TJ shit.
Well, once again, you let everyone do that.
Yeah, because I really don't care what people say. I really want us to be happy and do other shit.
Not going to be happy until all the truth is exposed. Not going to be happy until every lie is quashed. Not going to be happy.
Can we be honest? Because like I told you, I feel like what I confided in my friend about, even before we had a relationship, why does it need to be online? That's
because at this point in time, we are fighting an army of fucking lies. And the only way to kill lies is with the truth.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah. Y'all, I feel like everybody just would keep humiliating me. That's pathetic.
Well, you never had to be humiliated at all.
Honestly.
You could have just chose, if you were going to be with the queen of transparency, to be transparent yourself. You could have chosen to do that.
I told you that, you weren't even my girlfriend. You were my friend.
Doesn't matter.
And we were talking WCW.
Doesn't matter. How the fuck did you actually expect that you was going to stand next to me with a graveyard full of fucking bodies and think ain't nobody going to dig one up?
Because I told you.
Once again,
I told you.
What the fuck made you think you were going to stand next to a truth teller like me?
So what you said, you was going to tell it anyway? Is that what you're saying?
I'm not saying anything.
I'm asking.
You need to stop putting words in my mouth.
No, I'm asking.
No, because it sounds like, once again, you are trying to divert the truth from coming out.
I'm asking you. If we're being honest, and this is a conversation.
Yes, TJ confided in me and not the world. And then TJ went around and told her fucking angry ass ex-girlfriend, newly ex-girlfriend, all of our business that didn't nobody need to fucking know, when a bitch ran to the blogs with it.
But that's not my fault.
Doesn't matter. It's not your fault.
So now
it's not your and guess what? It's not your fault what she chose to do, but it's your fault what you chose to do.
Yeah.
And you were given good sound advice.
And guess what? I don't go around when people confide in me telling their business.
2 days before TJ came to Dallas, There was an incident that happened.
Let me tell my
in her home
business, because I'm tired
between her and I.
Can you shut up?
Then tell me to shut up again. So help me God. So help me God. You say fucking shut up.
I want you to shut up.
You tell me shut up. You tell me to fucking shut up, bitch. I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking go off on you. Because all we are is two fucking bitches in here. We all fucking two fucking bitches in here.
Ain't no but space and opportunity.
Bitch, I will knock you out in 2 seconds flat.
Oh my God. No, I'm sorry. I had to laugh at that one. If you tell me to shut up again, shut up, shut up. But if you tell me to shut up again, shut up. If you tell me to shut up, damn it. I can't. Coffee got out of Dodge. The Coffee started this shit. Coffee been bringing her ass back. Okay? Whoever else was here yesterday started this shit. Okay? Sorry, YouTube. It's not me. I'm just saying YouTube. That's not me. That's not me, YouTube. I'm just saying. My. Honestly, y'all, TJ ain't that scared. You heard TJ keep saying, shut up, shut up, shut up. So she ain't that scared and weak. I'm listening. I'm listening. She ain't that scared. You heard her. You said, if you say it to me one more time, what she said? She said it one more time, then one more time, then one more time. Listen, some people, listen, I ain't claiming that. I ain't claiming that. I ain't claiming that. I mean, as in for me, however they are, they are. But I don't claim that for me. All that stuff, you know, because I ain't gonna say you scary because I didn't know. No. She said it 12 more times. People die. I ain't gonna call nobody scary. No, man. They ain't pumping nothing. No, see. Yeah, people tolerance are different. She got a hell of a tolerance. A hell of a tolerance, baby. A hell of it. It's gonna get uglier, y'all. God, it could get more uglier. Y'all know I ain't got my snacks. It's early in the morning. But I think I'm gonna have to go back and invest in my lemon cookies. My Oreo. I ain't saying Oreo lemon cookies no more. So they cut me a check. Somebody write Oreo and tell them to cut me a check. I've been advertising their cookies for the longest. Tell them to go cut me a check. We shall proceed.
But I am on bond. I'm like, I'm baffled by it. Because of all the negative things that people have had to say about you. Why didn't they say that? Of all of the information that Naisha leaked out, negative content about you, why didn't anybody say anything about this story?
Because you're going to say it. That's all.
What do you mean, because I'm going to say it?
Because you want to say it. You want to tell it.
No. I've had no intention of telling it. What I find interesting is that they're saying all of this shit, but the one thing that I was sure was going to come out never came out. And at this point in time, after everything that's happened, I believe it's evidence of collusion and conspiracy.
How?
Very simple. You can dump it in here. I'm done. I'm not eating anything else in there. Hey, you can dump it in there. Like, you got to stop all of these fucking on like vagabond ways. Like, you are not a stray cat. Learn indoor manners.
Said I'm a dog.
And my dogs know how to behave in my house.
You ain't spank me hard enough for hurt me.
When I find people who create chaos. When they're going ballistic, they usually throw the whole chicken and the gizzards and the sink and the barn and they throw everything at you. And if Naisha really wanted to make a monster out of you so people would support her and give her money and give her shit, I still don't understand why she would not have told you that. Why she would not have told that. Why it still hasn't come out. And so today I asked TJ to tell the story because I want to know why ain't nobody told it yet. Of all the negative things they've said.
Yes, I
Of
rewind
all
it
of the
back a
ways that
little
they've
bit.
come
I'll
after you.
rewind it
If
back
they
to you guys.
really wanted to make you look like a monster, why didn't they tell the truth about that?
Because you want to.
No, not because I want to.
Yeah, you did.
This is not about me wanting to.
It is, because if I didn't say anything, I ain't said shit. It's been y'all. It's been all y'all telling TJ shit.
Well,
But
once again, you let everyone do that.
Yeah, because I really don't care what people say. I really want us to be happy and do other shit.
Not going to be happy until all the truth is exposed. Not going to be happy until every lie is quashed. Not going to be happy.
Can we be honest? Because like I told you, I felt
What's
like
up,
what
my
I confided in
Shantae
Breakup,
Pooh?
even
Hey,
before
baby.
we had a relationship. Why
Don't forget to hit that like, guys. Hit that like as you come in.
Because at this point in time, we are fighting an army of fucking lies. And the only way to kill lies is with the truth.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah. Yeah, I feel like everybody just would keep humiliating me. That's what that is.
Well, you never had to be humiliated at all. You could have just chose, if you were going to be with the queen of transparency, to be transparent yourself. You could have chosen to do that.
And I told you that you weren't even my girlfriend. You were my friend.
Doesn't matter.
And we were talking WCW.
Doesn't matter. How the fuck did you actually expect that you was going to stand next to me with a graveyard full of fucking bodies and think ain't nobody going to dig one up?
Because I told you.
Once again,
I told you.
What the fuck made you think you were going to stand next to a truth teller like me?
So what you said you was going to tell it anyway? Is that what you're saying?
I'm not saying anything.
I'm asking.
You need to stop putting words in my mouth.
No, I'm asking.
No, because it sounds like, once again, you are trying to divert the truth from coming out.
I'm asking you. If we're being honest, and this is a conversation.
Yes, TJ confided in me and not the world. And then TJ went around and told her fucking angry ass ex-girlfriend, newly ex-girlfriend, all of our business that didn't nobody need to fucking know, when a bitch ran to the blogs with it.
But that's not my fault.
Doesn't matter. It's not your fault.
So now
it's not your and guess what? It's not your fault what she chose to do, but it's your fault what you chose to do.
Oh, Lordy.
Yeah.
And you were given good.
Before we proceed, somebody gonna have to throw some holy. I got to go get me some holy water. Goddamn, I got to go get some holy water. I'm gonna have to be baptized after this shit. I'll be baptized. God damn it. Somebody, I got to go on a break. I got to go find me some holy water. I got to go get dushed. So I'm gonna have to go have a sabbatical. I have to go get in the tub, or I ain't got no water. Well, I have to go. If I had some right now, I'm gonna have to, whatever, you can have a baptism and all of this shit. God damn it. So somebody throw some holy water up in here. Throw some holy water up in here. The name of Jesus. Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. Yes, I need some holy. I need the holy water, holy oil, the spray, the candle, all that good shit. Damn it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Don't forget, God, if you haven't hit that like for Miss Leo get upset. We don't want no problems with Miss Leo. I'm trying to tell y'all. We don't want the problems with her, because when she go off, right? So if we can get like 4 people to hit that like, we just need 4 people to hit that like. If you hit that like, goddamn. That's right. Put that holy water up in here. They throw holy water up in chat. I love y'all people. Y'all crazy, but I love you. Oh, my chat is the best. Y'all are the fucking best. Damn it.
Sound advice.
And guess what? I don't go around confiding me, telling their business.
2 days before TJ came to Dallas, there was an incident that happened.
Let me tell my
in her home
business because I'm tired
between her and I.
Can you shut up?
Then tell me to shut up again. So help me God. So help me God. You say fucking shut up.
I want you to shut up.
You told me to shut up. You tell me to
Holy
fucking
lotion.
shut up, bitch. I swear to God.
Yes, I'm taking holy lotion. Hey, Junie June, what's up? What's up, Shay? If I didn't speak to you guys, I am so sorry. But I did not see none of this, so I'm listening just like you guys. I'm listening. God damn it. I got many bottles. That's right. Get the holy up. Get the holy up in this place. God dang it. I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you. Oh, shit. Oh, man. No, honey, I need one right now. God damn it, I need one. I need one right now. I need the exorcism. And I need the holy the perfume, to holy water perfume. I need the perfume. I need the spray. I need the holy water chapstick. We're gonna have a holy water day. Goddamn, we need it all. We need it all. Holy, we need to wash. We need to scrub. We need the one you throw the bomb, the bath bomb. We need a holy water bath bomb up in this place, dang it. We need, oh yes, we do. We'll sit in the tub and poof. We need the holy water bath bomb. We need the whole shebang. And we're gonna have to make a new drink called the holy water drink. Damn it. We have to sip it down. We're gonna have to sip it down and sip it slow. So I'm trying to tell you up in this place. Damn it. Oh, from food stamps? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Make sure they take food stamps to this water. Yeah, we're going to that's right. Give up your food stamps and stuff. Yes, we take that too. Some holy cola. I can't stand none of y'all. Ooh. No, I got it. I'm gonna play Louisiana next. I'm trying to just get trying to get holified here. I'm trying to get holified. Damn it, stop playing with me. Trying to get holified up in here. I take some holy cola. Yes, I need some holy cola, some holy Hennessy, all that good stuff. Some holy vodka. Yeah, we need the holy everything. Just holy everything. Damn it. Shoot. Not the holy drawers. Keep the holy drawers. They don't count. Shoot. I need some holy coffee. Some holy jug. I put some of that holy water in my ginger ale. I ain't playing. I got some holy ginger ale up in this piece. Now let's go. Woosa. Mama say, Mama sa, Mama makusa. Damn it, let's go.
Can go off on you because all we are is two fucking bitches in here. We all fucking two fucking bitches in here.
Ain't no for space and opportunity.
Bitch, I will knock you out in 2 seconds flat. But I am on bond.
You want to knock me out.
But I am on bond.
I wish you would so you can feel better. Shit. I really wish you would so you can feel better.
Everybody asking, tell it.
That's what I'm saying. So can you be quiet? And let me tell my own goddamn business. And this is the last you. Because everything I confided in you is already out there. You already exposed it. And the reason why
why the fuck is it taking you so long to tell it? Don't nobody need no fucking precursor. Just tell it.
Girl, you the one. You the storyteller. You always lining us up. Goodness.
I need some holy headphones, please. Could somebody please send me some holy? I need the holy headphones. I need holy headphones. Could someone please send me some holy headphones? I'm glad. Thank you. For my ears. I need some holy headphones for my head covered. You understand? I'm sending them holy headphones. Let's go. I'm taking donations for the holy headphones. Yes, ma'am. Yes, I am. That's right. Let's go. Let's get. I need the holy headphones. Start there with the ginger ale. I'm gonna have to get me some holy cookie snacks. Some holy. I have to get the yes. Everything gonna have to be touched. It has to be touched and sanctified and stuff. Yeah. You need a holy head. That's right. Okay now. Y'all, I don't like you. Y'all people just y'all terrible. We got to put y'all in the closet. Nick, you got the closet open. Some of these people need to go in the closet. They have to put some of them in the closet. They are on punishment. Oh, we got to have a holy. Oh, Nick, you got to spray that closet down. Make that closet holy. Dag it. Just go get this to spray it. Go get the hose to spray the closet. I know you got the closet all banged out and stuff with the pool and stuff and everything in the closet. But you want to take that water out and put some holy water in there now. Yes. Nick ain't putting y'all in the closet. Y'all got to go. Shit. But she got to holify it first. She got to holy fire. Don't worry about it. Now let's go. Now I'm going to be quiet for real. I'm going to be quiet. I'm going to let y'all finish listening to this. It's a holy spray. Spray. Squash. Y'all got to get some holy douches too. Get some holy stuff up in there and some earplugs and stuff. Let's go.
So, when I met Jag, I told her about the incident that happened in the house when I broke the TVs and cut my hand on the glass and was wilding out in the house because everybody in the house disrespected me and didn't appreciate me. And I was going the fuck off. And I had to replace the TVs. And I grabbed baby girl up because she was being disrespectful. Sure the fuck did. So there you go. I told it. You feel better? You feel better?
Did y'all hear that? Put a 1 in the chat if you understand what she just said. Put a 2 in the chat if you need her to repeat it. Your mother is a humiliation ritual. She gave birth to you.
What does it to me?
They don't understand what you just said about the incident in the home that happened 2 days before you came here with me.
It wasn't 2 days though.
You told me it had just happened before you came here.
Yeah, it did happen before. It happened the day before I talked to you when we were being friends, and I was confided in my friend, and now my friend is trying to use it against me.
I'm not trying to use anything against you.
Yes, you are. But like I said, I did what I did. It is what it is.
What happened? People are saying they don't understand. Please explain.
Oh, stop smacking. All right, sorry. Can you bring the phone closer? So I told Jack what happened.
Yeah, but you're not telling them
I'm about to. Can you please? Goddamn. If you want me to tell it, let me tell it in the way that I want to tell it. It's my story. That's part of the problem now. Everybody running around telling a whole bunch of stuff. But TJ, damn. I felt unappreciated in the home. So I went off. I kicked everybody's TV, broke the TVs, cut my hand, had to go to the hospital. I was bleeding. And I jacked up baby girl for being disrespectful. I felt unappreciated in the home. Like it was a lot going on. Like you ain't cooking, you ain't cleaning, y'all being
What was going on? They want to know.
What was going on in my life? Why do I have to talk about Mia? I don't want to talk about Mia. And I really don't.
Who's Mia?
Who I told you. All that stuff that was going on in my life, and you were added to.
You know what, TJ? Until you are honest and open about who you are and what you are, people are going to continue to see you as a fake, a fraud, and a liar. This is your opportunity to be transparent, to give people an understanding of what you left and why you stayed here, and you're refusing to do it.
But baby, they hurt me first and foremost.
No, because there was a whole bunch of twos.
No, just now they hurt me.
So yeah, you hella late. My daughter,
angry.
My YouTube daughter, you're hella late. Yes. Y'all started this shit yesterday.
That's who got blue. What is blue waffles? Who is Mia? Now everybody.
Now, the thing is, where are my stingers? Where are my stingers up in here? Where are my stingers? Stingers is my Scorpios. Where are my stingers? She went against the Scorpio grain. She went against the Scorpio grain. Scorpios do not talk their business. They do not. They keep it to themselves. So she went against the Scorpio #1 rule, TJ. So now they got to kick you out of the Scorpio family. That's why they don't talk their business. She felt comfortable and talked her business. She went against the Scorpio's #1 rule. So y'all Scorpios decide, do she get to stay or not? You're going to have to kick her out. She's no longer a stinger. She done stung herself. She's one of them Scorpions. They said you can't get to them. They got to sting themselves. She done stung herself. And this is what happens when Scorpions sting themselves. So y'all Scorpions, y'all get together and y'all decide what y'all want to do. Because she went against the #1 rule of a stinger. So now she wants to go back private, where she should have stayed. Because that's what y'all do. Y'all usually get the information. She went against the rule and gave information. So she don't know what to do with herself right now. That's what she really mad about, because she broke a Scorpion rule. Even though Jag is telling it, she's more mad that she told it. She's more mad at herself. What's up, Truly Lace, my baby? Hey, boo. So that's where the problem is really at. And if I'm lying, my Scorpios, my stingers will correct me. Oh, she got to go. That's what I'm saying. She got to go. She breaking all the rules. That's why she mad. That's a #1 rule. You stay on the dark side. No, she plotting, though. She plotting. You ain't taking no stinger down that quick. But at this point, she stung herself with information. That's why she is so confused right now, because she stung herself. Hey, MCP, welcome. All right, so y'all decided not to claim her. All right, she's out. She's out the stinger family. Hey, Junie. Yes, y'all gonna have to do something about this, because she's making y'all look really bad. She has to go. That's why she all effed up, because she doesn't talk too much. It's supposed to be the other way around. That's why she's like, I don't want to talk about myself. That's why she keeps saying that, but it's too late. It's too late. You went against your cardinal rules. When you go against yourself, this is what happens. Girl, don't get them Pisces riled up in here. MCP, you trying to start a war. You trying to start a war. Them damn fishes you're gonna get them fishes gonna turn into them damn sharks. I want no problem with them damn Pisces. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying. I'm glad you're supposed to give information. So I just want to say, so now y'all decided what y'all wanted to. She's out the stinger family. All right, so that's that. That is that. She's a full circle. Yes, yes, my YouTube daughter. Uh, the only reason why she's doing that now because she stung herself. She went outside of what you stingers do. You said make a long y'all don't say her on our side of town. We don't accept nobody. I'm sorry, we don't accept anybody. Don't send her to the Prideville. No, no. Mm-mm. We don't know. We don't take strays, baby. We don't take stray. I'm gonna check it right now, sweetie. We don't take strays. But that is where that's why she all messed up. She stung herself. So now she's feeling that sting. When you go, the purpose of me saying because when you go against yourself, that's what happens. And it's supposed to be the other way around. She was supposed to get the information and use it at her display at any point in time. So, but she didn't understand that. So she did it backwards. So that's why I don't want to talk about myself. No, she doesn't. They don't. They don't want to talk about it today. They don't want to talk about their business. But it's too late because she already talked about her business. So that's why she all effed up. She all effed up because she doing what every Scorpio will be doing in their mind right now. Damn, I should have kept my mouth shut. That's the only thing she's saying to herself. Damn, I should have kept my mouth shut. I should have shut it up. I can't believe I told this shit. I usually don't do this. I done stung myself and I'm all effed up. That's the problem. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, but not no more. They kicked her out, Yada. They kicked you didn't see the chat, Yada? They kicked her out. She's no longer they kicked her out of Stingville. The Scorpios they have decided in here to kick her out. So now she's they have done it. They have made a decision. They made a decision. They just nope. They kicked her out of Scorpioville. She's no more part of Stingerville. No, ma'am. So I don't know. I didn't say this. That's not my fight. The Scorpios have decided this, so you cannot say that anymore. You cannot say you can't call it. I Fletch. I can't stand you, Fletch, folks. Well, let's go.
You physically kicked your kids CV. Why? What happened? Yeah, they were being okay. It's a lot that went on. Like at that time when I met Jack, I had a lot going on in my life. Mia is the baby that I took a liking to that was like on the street. She had addiction to fentanyl and she went missing. And I was the last person that she spoke to before she went missing. So her family called me and we were looking for her. And when she was found as a Jane Doe in the hospital dead.
What?
So I was upset about that. I was upset about Bree. I spent all that money on Bree to try to get Bree to come to New Mexico. And Bree was in her relapse
Yeah,
energy.
Bobby.
So
That
I
damn
had that
Bobby.
going on. And then in the home, y'all not cleaning up, y'all being disrespectful. Naisha, you just sitting there, you ain't cooking, you ain't doing nothing. I don't feel like I'm loved in this house, and I'm taking care of everybody in this house. And the girls went all day without acknowledging me, speaking me, doing their chore properly. So I just went ape shit crazy because I had a lot on my plate. And then the situation with Jack, looking for the lawyers, calling the bells, not resting, not hearing from King, just trying to help her too. So I just kind of lost my shit. Yeah, I threw a temper tantrum. It was the TVs. I paid for them. Everybody got that TV replaced, so that's what happened. Yes,
What?
I had an adult temper tantrum.
Get out of here.
And you did it because you were being neglected and disrespected in your home by the adults and the children in
Yes.
your home.
Yeah. Can I answer this question? How
Wow.
did you make it up to them? I replaced the TVs and I apologize because I don't react out of I don't do that kind of stuff. I don't break stuff. I don't hit things. I just really felt unappreciated. I had
Is
a
that
lot
true?
on my
You don't do that? You don't break things?
No, what
You
did I
don't fuck
break?
up shit?
No, I don't.
Okay.
No, I don't.
Okay.
Don't do that, Jag, because you know that damn door was already broke. Don't try to line me up. Please don't. And that's what I had a feeling that you was trying to do. Don't try to line me up.
Who's lining you up?
You are. Don't try to do that. And something that I told you to happen once in my life. I don't break shit. Naisha's the breaker. Naisha is the one who sent me to the domestic violence shelter. I broke some TVs. And I'm a black mother. Yeah, I grabbed my daughter up in her collar. Like, don't you ever disrespect me. I take care of you. You acknowledge who the fuck I am. You don't, you speak to me. You do what I ask of you to do. I grabbed her up. Sure did. I'm the one who get hit on. I was the one who got hit on. I was the one who got hit with hangers and all kinds of shit.
Mama.
So I lost my cool because I had a lot on my plate. That means I'm volatile? Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
What it means is you don't have the right to judge anybody else and say that they're volatile when you have volatile moments. And like I told you,
I don't have an anger problem.
And like I told you, you are passive aggressive. You remind me just of Adam Sandler in that movie Anger Management. Real nice, real nice, real nice. And the next thing you know, he has a blow up one fucking day, lose his motherfucking mind.
How old Mia?
And that's exactly what you did.
Mia was 23. She's 23. I do need to stop holding stuff in, but it feel like because I am so soft spoken and I'm not as aggressive, I feel like people don't hear me, and I just be like, whatever. I just take it because.
But rather than just be honest about it and deal with it, you like to stuff it down and pretend like it didn't exist. Which is why I really did appreciate last night when you opened up about the swatting.
Yeah, she said
because you
that.
really hurt me. You really hurt my feelings that day when I'm sitting there telling you how fucked off I am behind it. And you told me, oh, well, that's you because I'm perfectly fine. And it wasn't true.
No, I was not in a relationship with Mia. Mia was a young girl that I took a liking to that was on the street. You always want me to open up stuff and make me vulnerable, and then everybody want to call me weak. Like,
there is strength in vulnerability. There is strength in vulnerability. It's not weak to be vulnerable. It takes bravery to be vulnerable. But I tell you what doesn't work. Pretending like everything's okay when it's fucking not.
Yeah, but I don't want to be lied on either. And that,
who's lying on you?
Even like that
Can't nobody lie on you if you tell the truth first.
If that part is true.
First,
there is no way that people can tell a lie.
Like, you trying to imply like that I'm volatile, like that shit. Hey, and like what you just did.
So you didn't kick in the door?
No, that door was already open.
You didn't kick in the door that day.
Not. Yeah.
You didn't kick in the door that day?
No, not
Hello, darling.
You didn't kick in the door.
What is going on, girl?
Kimmy
what
was on the
hell
phone
is going
and
on?
you said, "Yep, Kimmy, I kicked in the door."
Yeah,
I kicked in the door. You said that. So why are you
being a monster, Jag? You're trying to paint me out as a monster. So I'll give you what you want.
You out as a monster.
You are. So I give you what you want. I give you what you want. Since you want to make it seem like
nobody.
If that
what the hell?
For the damages. Why we got to bill if that wasn't like that? That door.
I wouldn't know it was in your name. He talked to you. He ain't talking to me.
Girl, stop playing with me. Yeah, stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Please stop playing with me. And you talking about
You want to know what's funny?
Your
You're actually sitting here giving people a reason to believe in you again, and you're complaining about it.
You talking about the truth, and we don't talk about the truth. You know, I didn't do damages to that door, and you know damn well I didn't break that door off in the bathroom. So
you know what, TJ?
Don't do that, Jed.
Now you sitting here, you trying to do damage control.
I'm telling the truth. Let's be honest.
Really?
Yeah.
So did you or did you not kick the door in?
I did kick the door. The door was cracked. You said you on the phone. You talking about?
Just Jag. That's it. Nobody else click on the link. Nobody else click on the link.
Since it's a fucking circus, let me play into it. But you know damn well those damages was already done to that door. You were being funny. You were trying to get your lip back. You thought I was gone. The same way you put the damn dildo in the middle of the goddamn seat.
Yep.
It did. You took a picture of
Since you wanted to shove it down esoteric, bro, I don't want that shit nowhere near me.
Who is esoteric?
You making plans for that? You making plans for that dick with another bitch? No.
Then you try to line me up, but then you try to say it's transparency. Like, come on, stop. You know what I mean? Like, stop. If we're gonna be truthful and we're gonna be honest, I don't have a problem saying that I lost my cool. But in that situation, in that Airbnb, you know damn well I didn't do those damages. So you trying to get your leg back?
Did you or did you not kick the door in?
I will not.
Keisha. Sugar.
I was on mute, but I ain't know. Girl, I'm 8 weeks removed. What the hell is what the hell is going on here?
Helter skelter.
God damn it. I had to go get some holy water. What the hell is going on?
Holy water.
I got the holy water, the holy lotion, the holy powder, the holy bath bomb.
Don't forget the blessed oil. Don't forget the blessed oil.
Blessed oil, hallelujah. I had to get every goddamn thing. What the hell? I was like, oh my God. I was like, and this is my first time watching me, because you know when I do my commentary, it's like
it's live reaction, which is why I love it.
I don't watch it first, so like what? And you know, I'm 8 weeks removed because you know I'm busy in the summertime. So I know. And I'm like, what the hell am I catching up on? I'm like, oh my God. I gotta go get me some holy ginger ale, some holy cookies and shit.
Listen to me, demon slaying is a full-time job.
Jesus.
Word on the street is that the alleged head of the troll farm here on YouTube, Mr. Adrian Deontay Lewis, also known as SDW, is about to be exposed.
Ooh.
Next week, we will be unveiling.
Ooh.
That plane his boyfriend got is cute. I don't even know if I can call him a boyfriend. The man almost 70 years old.
Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
So did you and TJ work it out?
Well, right now, I don't have time to think about the relationship. I'm WCW. Regardless of what happens between me and TJ, she is a woman in need and a woman in distress and a woman who has been played on terribly. So I'm focusing on that part first, keeping her safe. These niggas is out to get her. They out to get her. So regardless of what TJ and I started as friends, and we will always be friends. But ain't no time for love when it's time for war. We can do the love later. Right now we're at war. There is a recording that is about to be released on the T&J channel between me and Adrian Deontay Lewis today. You know, he called my cousin, Tawana, at the house that got swatted a month ago.
Your cousin's house got swatted?
Oh, you didn't know?
I'm 8 weeks behind, girl.
Oh, sugar, you got to go to T&J. We were doing a live reaction to Naisha's life story. I was sitting there holding a teddy bear. And then you could see us dip back like Chris Tucker and Ice Cube on Friday. When we seen the officer in the window with the AR pow pow pointed at our heads with the scope in the bushes.
Oh, you were staying with the cousin?
Yeah, that's where we were staying. We didn't want anybody to know.
Oh.
But somebody in the house ran their mouth a little bit too much. And then the next thing you know, SDW is calling my cousin Tawana, offering her money to drop the charges. Now, Sugar, pray tell, why would somebody who has absolutely nothing to do with a federal offense call somebody that they don't know, offering them money to drop the charges? That made no sense. If you ain't had nothing to do with it, what's your vested interest in the charges being dropped against such a serious offense? They lied and said that I had my cousin in the house. Me and TJ had my cousin in the house, duct taped to a chair with a gun to the head. We was gonna kill her live online.
Now they said you swatted yourself. So what you have to say about that?
Well, if I swatted myself and they had the evidence that I did so, I would be in jail right now. That was DeSoto PD that ran down on us and had military grade pow pows at our heads. That was DeSoto PD. You already know I'm out on bond, and DeSoto PD got a case against me. And I'm not allowed, the stipulations of my bond are very clear. I am not allowed to contact them. I can't even call 911 in DeSoto. If I had called, they would have been able to trace the records back to me, and they could have went to the judge and asked the judge to revoke my bond. They want me in jail. If I did it to myself and they checked all of the phone numbers and they checked everything, why am I not in jail?
Jesus. I'm gonna have to go back and check that out. My God. I'm not even going backwards. I'm going forwards.
Well, if you do go back and you look at that live reaction video that we was doing to the Trendsetter video with me sitting on the bed holding a teddy bear,
now
you'll be able to see the whole thing. You'll be able to see the whole thing from how they escorted us out the house, them running in the house with their pow pows out, everything.
Somebody said they traced it back to your number.
No, it was never traced back to my number. Like I said, if it was traced back to my number, I'd be in jail. That would have been a direct violation of my bond stipulation. What's worse is they sent us text messages with the Danny Robertson swords all through it, telling us that's exactly what they were doing. And the police was coming to the door. And then 8 hours later, the police was at the door. Somebody was dropping in the comments saying that the police was on the way and the ducking all of that. And then the next thing you know, we had the pow pows in our face. But if what they're saying is true, why is SDW calling my cousin and offering her money to drop the charges? And he wasn't the only one that called. An anonymous woman called as well and offered more money. Last time I checked, obstruction of a criminal investigation is also a crime. Last time I checked. Punishable by 2 years in jail and a $50,000 fine.
Okay, they saying what charges? And then somebody said there is no case.
Oh no, there is a case. We were swatted. That is a federal offense. Period.
Excuse me, lovely Walcott. I give everybody a chance. I give everybody a chance to talk. There's nothing wrong with somebody coming up. Please don't try to tell me or try to control my channel. Everybody has the right to whatever they have to say.
I understand, Sugar, but that woman hates me. She down with the sickness. She down with the SDW and the OKP. She down with the sickness.
And if they was for to click the link, they got the right to speak too.
That's fine. She can click the link.
No. And nobody clicking the link. I'm just saying. She's saying I'm giving you a platform. I'm like, no. If people come on the thing, I give everybody a chance to speak their piece.
Well, sugar, it ain't nobody's business what me and you talk about. That's between you and me. They just trying to do damage control because people fixing to get in trouble. So next week, the Jaguar Wright Shadow Mod Squad will be issuing strikes. We'll be issuing strikes on SDW's platform. We'll be issuing strikes on OKP platform. We will be issuing strikes on Danny Robinson platform. We will be issuing strikes on Teresa's platform. We will also be issuing strikes on the incoming outgoing. All of their channels will be down and they will not be able to go live come September 20th.
So where do y'all go from there? I mean, like it's like there's no like how you said, like you and the other people got, oh, is it like any chance y'all can have a private talk and stuff go back, or it's just like food bar?
Oh no, this is war. Prepare. This is war, and people are going to jail, and I'm going to see to it. See, unlike them, I don't have to stage events to get someone locked up unlawfully. I just follow the law. Which is why I was in Austin to go visit the Attorney General.
Somebody said strikes for what? Commentary?
Oh, strikes for the misuse of my commentary, for using my likeness, strikes for things that do not exist within fair use, slander, defamation of character. Oh, it's going down. It's going down. Ain't nothing nobody can do to stop me. The team is together. We are engaged. The shadow is coming.
Somebody said that means Jag's about to be back locked up. Anytime she tries to get someone locked up, she ends up.
Okay. We'll see. We'll see. But excuse my language, sugar. Shit in one hand and wish in the other and see which one becomes real first.
You said shit in one hand
and wish in the other, and see which one becomes real first.
Okay, I'm going to shit in this one hand and I'm going to wish. I'm going to see. I was going to try it out. I was going to just say, in one hand, and I was going to wish. I was going to see.
I think it's beautiful. I think it's beautiful that they're all still trying to believe in Adrian Deontay Lewis, but unfortunately, he's about to be indisposed. Now, I found his boyfriend's plane, sugar. Because his boyfriend got a plane. See, I think he believes that if things get too hot, his little boyfriend just gonna put him on his plane and probably take him to Epstein Island somewhere. But that's gonna be hard to do because the next time they try to submit a flight plan, they're going to find that they're being watched.
Now somebody said when Danny, well, y'all the ones throwing up the other CCs. I usually don't do that. So
I know. I'm sorry.
Now I'm talking to the chat, not you. I'm talking to the chat.
Oh.
You I will talk to directly. But they say don't talk about CC, but y'all the one bringing up so now y'all got me reading it. So I'm not talking about none of these CCs. I have no problems with them. Now MCP says when Danny get that recording, that's coming from MCP, that recording, you're done.
What recording?
What recording?
I'm not worried about Danielle Elizabeth Allen. I'm not worried about her at all. But she is worried about me. And she should be. I mean her harm. I do.
Okay, even if Angela says, Angelica, whatever, sorry if I'm pronouncing your name wrong, even if they do get strike down, which is highly unlikely, they will make pages and we will subscribe.
Well, that's perfectly fine. They can go subscribe. They already have other pages. They all have backup pages. They just don't have as many followers and subscribers on those pages, which means they're going to have to work around the clock to make up for the watch hours that I'm about to make sure they lose. And most of those backup pages are not monetized.
I didn't get to the Louisiana story yet, but they said Louisiana.
What about Louisiana?
They said she spoke upon you. Like, I didn't get to that yet.
I don't care about that. That girl is in jail.
Oh, she's in jail?
Yeah. They talking to my little jailhouse fling that I had in Bossier.
No, they said Luana. I can't say that girl named Legena.
What about her?
They said she spoke upon you yesterday. I didn't
She
get
can
to
speak
that.
upon whatever she wants to speak upon. She is a certified schizophrenic. Who believes a schizophrenic?
Girl. And the only thing I will say that, you know, that her claiming these people as her parents, because I will not put their words in the same sentence. That was long before Jaguar, and y'all know that.
That part.
That was long before her. Something was long before her.
Sugar, it's just fine. I got to get ready to go because I got to set up this live. I saw you live and I wanted to just come by and tell you I love what you're doing and I miss you in these YouTube streets.
Yeah, but you know, I run programs and stuff, so I have to take some time off. I got, you know, I think
ain't nothing wrong with it.
So I'm like 8 weeks behind. So
you'll get there. You'll get there. Trust me, you got plenty of content to review.
Oh my gosh!
And guess what, Sugar?
Mm-hmm.
Unlike those other people I mentioned, you can use whatever footage of mine, whatever content of mine you like, strike free.
Yeah, that's the holy water, girl. I gotta get the holy water out, messing with your ass.
Honey.
I gotta get the holy water, the lotion, and everything. Got that. When your ass go off, I be like, God damn it! I know you didn't say that. Don't stop. I wanna go. Oh,
Sugar, you know me. I say what people be afraid to say.
Woo. Girl,
I just say it.
I had to take the headphones. You was burning the goddamn headphones off my ear. And I was like, the damn headphones went on fire.
All right, well, Sugar, I gotta go because my people has contacted me and we gotta get ready to move around. I still gotta get in the shot. We got a lot going on. But right. I love you much. I'm so glad to see you live. I always love it when I see Sugar Love live. It just brightens my day.
And you know I'm a jerk on you. You know that, right?
Look, honey. Well, that's what family do. That's what family do.
I did see one part that was funny as hell, and I did see that one. You said, and here she is with the stolen credit cards and stuff. And then you said, and then she go, God says, do not touch us or not. I pissed on myself. I don't know how they go in the same sentence. I don't know how the hell they do this shit. I don't know how they do this shit. I'm like the both of their asses. I don't know. I'm going
Sugar. Sugar, get caught up. Just get caught up.
My God, I'm like, my God, where they do this at? You can't make this shit up, Lord. You can't make this shit up. You can't. Tell the Holy Ghost, the God anointing. I said, hallelujah.
Welcome to the circus. Welcome to the circus.
Goddamn circus, goddamn. All right, girl. I'm gonna
love you.
Your shit later. I'm gonna gig on your ass, and you have a good one.
You too.
All right, baby.
Bye, honey.
Whew. Jesus. Oh, Lord, my headphones on fire. On fire. I was trying to get y'all questions in. Thank you guys for putting in your questions and saying what you had to say. But so y'all know I'm with you. Y'all say the questions, I ask it. You know, so now I have to get back on this. Then I'm about to get to the Legena one. All right, let's go. Oh, what I do? Oh, they're not saying that.
We weren't talking about the door.
Oh, okay. We back on.
I know what you're doing. That's the same way.
We were talking about
AT too. Y'all, he a clown. He a fool. He a fool too.
Somebody said, Alexa, play Kick the Door In. Lord, licking the door, waving the 4-4. All you heard is TJ, don't hit me no more. Period.
Right. TJ, did you do anything to the door? No. I did not do anything to the door.
Did you kick the door in?
Did I kick the door? Yes, I did kick the door.
Was the door damaged?
Yes, the door was already
Was the
damaged.
door more damaged after you kicked it?
Yes. No.
Yes, it was.
No, it was not.
Yes, it
No,
was.
it was
That
not.
shit was all the way off. I had to push it back up as best as I could.
Like that. That's why you kept fussing at me and told me to stop closing the door. When I was in there listening to music, you said, "Why do you keep closing the door? You know the door's already damaged. You know the damn handle in the bathroom."
So how the fuck did kicking it in make it better?
No, it wasn't even a kick like that because you didn't even shut the door all the way. Come on, Jag. Come on. You was acting like we was in a circus, so I'm gonna act like how you want me to. For your people. Since I'm doing all this, since you want to line me up, go ahead and line me up.
Ain't nobody lining you up.
Yes, you are. You want your leg back. You mad. Get your leg back. Do you feel better now?
I would feel better if we got back to the story.
Then shit. Get your leg back.
I would feel better if we got back to the story. And the story is, there was a very volatile situation that happened in your home.
No,
You felt
it
as
wasn't
though
volatile. Stop.
breaking TVs and snatching niggas up is volatile. I'm not saying
You want to talk about volatile?
Jesus. You know what?
Since we exposed the thing.
Once again, I'm sitting here.
No,
what you want to talk about? What you want to talk about?
Exposed volatile. You want to talk about it?
Once again, we were talking about the situation that happened in your home before you came here that you told me about.
That I thought it was my friend. I was confiding in my friend.
What do you mean you thought I was your friend?
I thought you were my friend.
If I wasn't your friend, when you called me and asked me to come back, when you called me and asked me for help, when you called me and told me you felt,
would not be trying to line me up like this. My friend,
I'm not lining you up.
My friend would not have recorded a fucking Airbnb to try to imply that I did damages to a unit.
I took footage, so would nobody blame it on me because I ain't do shit.
My friend would not try to make it seem like I'm a volatile person. Girl, like stop.
Oh Jesus. Anyway, back to the story.
It's true. So like
back to the story.
Lame. You're lame. If you're a friend,
I'm lame. I'm lame. You remember that the next time you asked me for help, how lame I am. You remember that the next time
Naisha, welcome.
You the one who burned me. I told you where I was. You burned me.
Once again, yeah, I burned you. How did I burn you?
You burned me.
What was happening in that house? What happened when you went back to mama house? I burned you? What happened? What happened, TJ? Why are you reading the chat? I'm talking to you. What happened when you went to mama's house?
Like you're talking to me. You want this online. You want this to be online. You want everything to fucking be content. Like that shit is crazy.
What happened when you went back to mama's house?
You know, you tell it.
No, you tell it.
You tell everything else.
Why are you asking me to tell what happened to you?
You told it down more than a lie.
You said you felt unsafe. And I did what I do. When people say they feel unsafe, I helped. Oh, somebody deleted a comment. There you go, Sky Blue. There goes it. That's your time. Bye, bitch.
I admitted kicking it. Oh my God. Like, Jag.
Once again,
Jag, you are.
I wasn't talking about the door.
No, but
I wasn't talking about the door. We're talking about the story. Stay on topic.
What you're trying to do to me. I see what you're trying to do to me. I see what you're trying to do.
You sound paranoid as shit.
No, it's true.
You sound paranoid.
I ain't paranoid. It's true. You're trying to make it seem like I kicked in the door, waving the 4-4. I had some Timbs on. And I oh, you want me to tell.
Fuck the door.
You want me to tell what I
Let's
have.
get back to the story.
I already told the story, and I'm done with it. So
now,
I don't
regarding
tell
the
it again. And now
story,
it's about to be in the ether of me telling about me throwing the temper tantrum in my home and
where you were being disrespected.
with somebody I thought was my friend at the time I confided in, and now it comes here we are 11 weeks later, it's trying to bite me in the ass because we broke up. So now you want to get your lick back from Naisha. You want to get your lick back from Naisha. You want to get your lick back from me going on a show debut. You want to get your lick back. And I told it, you got your lick back. I really hope you feel better. I really hope you feel better. Because that's this.
Now, this is the part where I need to focus the whole purpose of telling this story to begin with. They have said every negative thing about you that they possibly can this summer.
They said they were.
They have threw out every negative story that they possibly can, but they didn't say anything about that. Why not? Why didn't Naisha tell that story? They talked about everything but that. Why not? If they really wanted to make you look like a demon, if they really wanted to make you look bad, they could have used that story to line you up real nice, couldn't they? So why didn't they?
They will now because you gave it to them.
No.
Yeah.
Why didn't they?
I don't know. You tell me.
They told everything else.
You tell me.
But that.
You tell me.
Exactly. Why did Naisha lie in the beginning? Of all of the shit they said about
She
you.
didn't lie about being a Catwoman. She didn't lie about that. She did
Of
not.
all the stories that they could have told to line you up to make people feel sorry for her, so the cash apps would come pouring in, so the money would come pouring in, so the Amazon wish list would be on fleek. They had the ability to make you sound like a monster, and yet nobody said anything. Why not?
Why? Because Naisha didn't tell it.
Put a 1 in the chat.
Naisha didn't tell it, and I can tell you why she didn't tell it.
Put a 1 in the chat.
You want me to tell you why she didn't tell it? And I'm trying to figure out why you want to tell it.
Put a 1 in the chat if you think Naisha should have told this story to gain more sympathy. Put a 2 in the chat if you think she hid it because she didn't want anybody to know that you were already unhappy. Because see, the story that she got online telling was, y'all was in a relationship. Y'all was in love.
You said
everything. You're not listening. You're not listening.
No, I do need.
You keep cutting me off.
Because I need to listen to everything. What is your purpose of this story? What have you said about?
I'm trying to get to the truth
about me. So, like honestly, I feel like that you trying to line me out. You know,
why are you cutting me off when I'm talking to the audience and trying to make a point?
This is my story, and I can tell you why Naisha didn't tell it. I can tell you exactly why Naisha.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking the chat.
I don't care what the chat says. The chat didn't live with Naisha. She wasn't there, just like you weren't there when it happened. I confided in my friend.
Once again, thank you, sir. The truth will set you. Ma'am, the truth will set you free. Why did Naisha hide this story if she was trying to get sympathy, cash apps, and wish list? Why would she hide this? She did hide it. She told everything else.
I don't believe she did though.
Then how did they find out? Because they didn't find out from me. And Michael Braggs told us both. He talked to Naisha all the time. And considering Naisha's cousin is Neek at Night, and Neek at Night is friends with both SDW and OKP, it's real interesting. You don't gotta talk to Neek. Like, you keep making everything to try to fit around what makes sense to you rather than paying attention.
And I am. Today, I am. Because I'm trying to understand.
Once again, Naisha got on the Sean Davy Way show saying that, oh yeah, we had problems, but everything was great, and I love her, and and I don't care if she slept with that woman. She's a clown, and she's washed up, and I want her back, and we were a happy family, and this bitch ruined my family. Really? How the fuck did I ruin her family?
That's why you're telling me.
How the fuck did I ruin that family? It sounds like the family was already ruined.
I've been saying that though.
And yet, people only believed her side of the story because Sean Davy Way framed her as the left woman and had the audacity to say in that very live, Jag, you're practically Dirty Nikki now.
He said that?
Yes, he did.
He said that?
Yes, he lined me up.
What?
And used Naisha to do it.
What?
When she already knew the home was broken, the relationship was over, you was over it, and y'all broke up before you got here. Right. Which is why I didn't understand why you felt the need to tell that bitch a motherfucking thing. There was no need for you to tell her about us. And considering the rage moment that happened, the way shit went down before y'all left, and how fucked up everything was before you got here.
Say that again.
What do you mean, say that again? He said it in the live. Jag, you're practically Dirty Nikki now. That's what he said.
I gotta go back and rewatch that live.
You don't fucking listen to shit.
I was emotional. I gotta go back and watch that.
And from that moment, it was Big Bad Jag. She's mad that Dirty Nikki stole her husband, so she stole Naisha's wife, and y'all were never married. All lies.
That was all. We never was married. And then they try to say that we were, and I'm like, no, we're not. But I really need to go back and watch that live.
All lies. All lies. I didn't break up no happy fucking home. I didn't even break up a family. Y'all was just a bunch of people living together, just trying to make it. And you said as much yourself. You had to lose your mind just to get a little respect in your own home where you were paying all the bills.
Yeah.
But Naisha never told that story. Because it was a plan. And telling that story would have fucked up. See what? It all. Yeah, I did. Doesn't matter. If the story about you in that moment that happened, that volatile moment in your home, if the story had a hit that you were already upset, that you were already feeling underappreciated, that you were already over it when you left, it would have made people say, well, hey, maybe TJ had a reason to leave.
But I said that.
It doesn't matter what you said. The loudspeakers of the liars were talking round the clock.
Obviously, it don't matter what
They were talking around the fucking clock. And I was painted as a home wrecker. For a home that wasn't even a fucking home.
But you didn't break it down.
Yeah, I know. It was already broken before you got here. But that is not the narrative that has been being carried out all summer long. I waited for that story to hit.
It ain't gonna hit. She ain't saying nothing.
I waited for that story to hit. And they kept that of all the things that they could have used to gain sympathy for her Amazon wish list, of all the things that they could have said to get those cash apps all the way up. Crazy TJ lost her mind on her family. Crazy TJ did this. They could have ran wild with that. Nobody said a word all summer long because it didn't fit the narrative that they wanted. So let's just be clear. Clearly, there is a selected truth that they want to tell.
So why did he, I'm really clueless. So why did he want me to make Naisha the op if they were trying to take me out?
No, he told you that Naisha was the op to create dissension between you and her. While they sat there and used you ignoring her and all of that stuff to gain sympathy for other people. I don't think you understand. You've been being lined up since you agreed to sign my bond. Now, you said something earlier today about Pam.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember what you were saying to me?
Oh, that's crazy, Jane Doe. Huh? About Pam? Yeah. Yeah, when we first talked to her.
Yeah, what did Pam tell you?
She told me that she was, because remember I told you when I talked to King, when I said that I would sign the bond, he told me it was this one lady who was trying to get a lawyer, but she told King that he couldn't talk to the lawyer, that only she wanted to talk to the lawyer. And King was like, oh, hell no, I'm not about to relinquish control. So then when we talked to Pam, she told me that she was the one who was trying to get you the lawyer and she agreed to bail you out. But he told her no. So that's how I knew that the avenue to go towards the lawyer. That's how I was able to find that bond and how to work it out in that manner.
And once again, the story that they told was you were the only person that agreed to. You were the only person who would sign my bond. Not true. They turned down people that they knew they couldn't control for the one person that they thought that they could.
Right. But I seen the behavior. That's why I was asking. Once they told me to leave,
and once again,
crazy.
The whole purpose of this live is to get through the lies and to the truth. There were plenty of people who wanted to help me. The nefarious fairy boys stopped them.
You see that one comment?
See what comment?
I don't think most folks saw Jag as a homewrecker. Most saw it as TJ avoiding responsibilities and leaving the family to be with Jag. It was over when I drove away. Man, you talked the whole hour before I got on the road.
Yep.
Because I was like, should I or shouldn't I? And you told me to choose me, and I did. We still was friends at that time.
Just friends.
We were just friends. So, yeah.
See, with Naisha working with them in the backdrop, telling them how to push your buttons, how to get you to react. You were a pawn. You just didn't know it.
What did Naisha say about what, Jane Doe?
And what did Naisha say?
About
Can you explain more, Jane Doe? She said, go get me them recordings. Yeah.
Oh no, in the beginning. So when we were on that live that night, when I said I'll sign up, and he was like, okay, friend, email me or whatever. So when he called me, Naisha was like, let's record. And I was like, no, because this is someone's real life. To me, this isn't content. This is her real life. When I heard you screaming, get me out of here, get me out of here, I'm like, she need a fighting chance. And she can't wear her case on the inside. Like, I don't want to make content. I, I didn't even have a channel. Wasn't interested in it. I just really wanted to help.
They finessed the fuck out of you. I agree with you, Brown Diva, completely. They finessed you. And then they sat there and tried to turn you against me, because what they were hoping was that you was going to have another temper tantrum with me. And they know what I would do if you pushed me too far. And then I could go back to jail for beating up the only person who was willing to bond me.
Wow.
And I must be crazy if I would do something stupid like that.
That's sad.
Like I told you,
That's sad.
you the op.
I'm not a op.
You just didn't know it.
I wish you stopped saying I'm an op.
Listen to me. Until you are willing to accept the fact that they had you working in a conspiracy plot against me, we will never get to the other side of this.
You're right, Amber. I would never call the police. I would just take that ass for it if it happened. I wouldn't call the police.
Do you not understand why this conversation needed to be had live?
I know I want to be with Jag. I said I wanted to be with Jag. I don't understand what the problem is. I wouldn't got his
They
email.
gaslit you and tried to use you to gaslight me to get what they wanted, and they have made thousands doing it. And then that pussy on my son's birthday had the audacity to sit there and let you fall on your sword just so he could come and chop off your head and then demand that nobody give you a dime. That was punishment for breaking team. Unfortunately, you didn't know you was a member of their team, but that's how they saw you. Put a 1 in the chat if what I said, what I just said made sense. Put a 2 in the chat if it don't.
That's why he was like, oh, that's why he said what he said. He was like, don't worry about it. I'll pay to get your name off that bond if I need to. Um, hmm.
And that's why I told I didn't trust you. Not because of you, but because of the energy that was controlling you. And because you were so busy trying to do the right thing, you didn't even allow yourself to take into consideration for a second that they were playing you. And after everything you did for Naisha, and after all the shit she put you through, you really wanted to believe that she just wasn't in it for the money.
Ain't no one do nothing to suggest she share info, play games, called around. Nah, ain't no victory on her end. What?
I don't know why you're paying attention to that.
Because it's not true. King didn't call. He gave me that very first number. I called. I still have the paper from
I know you're the one that did all the research in the backdrop because Michael Braggs is too lazy to do research.
And Sean was nowhere near.
And Sean wasn't trying to have anything to do with it. They left you. They got you to agree to do the bond. They left you to do all the work. And then when I finally got out, they wouldn't even give you my phone number so you could call me.
And Sean didn't even want to be a reference. That's why Naisha wound up being a reference. Tokyo Tony she couldn't be a reference because she didn't have an address. Like, I did a lot of that work.
I know you did.
And when they said leave you outside,
they used you and they played you and they gaslit you, hoping that you would gaslight me. They took somebody who they knew had a history with passive aggressive behavior and at times snapped out, and they put you with me. But meanwhile, everyone's so concerned about my mental health, and that's what they brought into my life. Sounds monstrous to me. Sounds monstrous. And what this conversation is proving is that these niggas were never my friends. And they never had good intentions with you. And when you came out, and then I started sitting down talking with the people that they called the ops, like King World and Kulu and Not and all of that. Remember, I said it all the time. If it wasn't for TJ, I would have never spoke to you.
I just didn't understand.
If it wasn't for TJ, we would never be having this conversation. So thank TJ. You don't think that shit inflamed them, considering you were their Trojan horse into my life?
But we never even had that kind of conversation.
You don't have to have a conversation with them. They're planning things. What don't you get? These niggas are master manipulators. And meanwhile, you refused to listen to anything that I had to say. Fought me on everything and fell into their trap. People want to know why I stand by and why I fought for you, because I've known all along what they was doing. But I had to let it play out. All of it. That's why I told you to trust them. Not because I thought they were trustworthy, but because I knew how suspicious you could be. And if you acted too suspicious, it would make them change the way they were moving. I wanted them to move the way they moved, and everything that I did forced their true intentions out.
Right. So can you take me back? Can you forgive me?
Don't do that here. Don't do that here. It still doesn't change the fact doesn't change the fact that there are trust issues that now exist between us that have to be worked on. All you had to do was listen to me.
That's true, but I think
all you had to do was listen to me. There is no but. There is no but.
It is.
There is no but.
I was collateral for everybody then.
Wait a minute. Somebody says, so explain the audio of you begging Naisha to come home.
They talk about in the beginning when about that bus ticket and all that stuff.
Oh, when you was gaslighting her so you could show people that she wasn't over you and that she really wanted you back, even though she promised everybody that it was over. And they kept sending her cash apps and they kept sending her more wish lists to keep you away. And so we set her up and we lined her up so she could look like the fucking greedy fucking bitch that she is. Yeah, that's the recording. If that's the recording you're talking about, yeah.
No, that's just around that.
Exactly. TJ was a sleeper cell.
that mean?
A spy that don't know they a spy.
That's bad.
It's called psyops. I'm just better at it than they are. And they hate me for it. I keep telling them niggas, never send a dumb bitch to do a smart bitch's job. Everyone, especially Naisha, because she wanted a channel, and she wanted Wishlet, and she wanted Cash App,
No,
and she wanted
no.
fame
No,
and
what was
fortune.
the first thing she said she wanted?
I want a car, and I'm gonna pimp my pain.
That was the first thing. That's what pissed me off. Too.
I peeped that shit from jump. From jump. I'm from North motherfucking Philly. I can smell a setup from 2 miles away.
How am I gaslighting you?
Because they kept inflaming you in the background. They kept telling you you couldn't trust me. They kept telling you, what did they tell you? I was the head of the troll farm.
He said it on his live. He didn't tell it directly. He said it. Your girlfriend is the head of the trophy.
Sound is muffled. I mean, honestly, Naisha is not your problem. She's no, oh yeah, oh that's one of them butterfly bitches.
They said it's me. I lost.
Go over there to the Caterpillar channel. You're not welcome here.
I said the sound is down bit.
I'm sure it is, because the Wi-Fi is moving around. Damn, everybody live. Right, Sister T? Wow. And Sister T, it's been so much going on. I need you to go over and see me on Instagram and slide up in my DMs and drop that number, because we need to talk.
You saying dumb bitch and knowing that dumb.
No, I didn't say TJ was the dumb bitch. I say never send a dumb bitch to do a smart bitch's job. The dumb bitches that I'm referring to are Sean Davy Way and the official King Payne. Because those pussies actually thought that they could outsmart me. They smart, but they're not smarter than me.
So, girl, we got a lot to talk about.
Yes.
A lot. Oh my God. How is everything? How have you been? How's life?
It's been calm now, settling,
That's
just
good.
settling.
I heard you had a job and everything.
Yeah, I do.
That's great. That's really good. I'm proud of you, because you've been through a lot.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you.
Yes. I was gonna ask you a few questions about Jaguar.
Okay.
We all know that Jaguar has a horrible reputation, but when I found out that she was linking up with you, that really upset me, because I just knew that she was trying to take advantage of you.
Yeah.
So, what made you reach out to her? And did you do your research beforehand?
not did my research. I just seen her, like exposing videos, like the things you see, like the interviews that people use the clip of her exposing people. I didn't really know much until like maybe the Solar situation, but I didn't dig deep into it. I just, I wasn't on that side of it on YouTube. I was somewhere else on a different sector.
Okay, got you. So you went blind into it, huh?
Yeah, I did.
Hey, is it better now?
Yep, it's way better.
Okay, cool. Okay. I think it might have been on your end, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, it probably was mine.
Okay. All right. Okay, like I was saying, the process to get into Jaguar's house, what was that like?
Well, intense. It was like, because she was telling me like certain things, like her enemy was my enemy because I reached out to her online and telling me like certain people want to be dead and stuff like that. Yeah.
Who wanted you dead?
The secret organization, them people.
Yeah, the Illuminati.
Yeah, I didn't want
They wanted you dead.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Because it was weird things happening to me, but like weird stuff. But so she was saying my phone was hacked and
she did?
Yeah, she said that, and I had to get a WhatsApp. And I'm used to WhatsApp, but she's saying because of security reason, nobody can hear the conversation you had. So we will frequently talk on the WhatsApp.
So she was just like really paranoid about everything, it seems like.
Yeah.
And what was your thought process going through all of this? Like, were you like thinking like this lady is out of her mind? Or what did you think?
No, I thought that, she's exposed a lot of people's secrets. I just thought she was just being cautious because of what happened to her and then some of the journey that happened to her. So I'm like, maybe it is true. So, and then somebody did broke into my house. I don't know who, like they end up saying like stealing a few things. So I'm like, maybe it's them. I didn't know who made a police report too.
So you obviously were going through a lot, like back home, it seems like. So that's probably why you chose to go with Jaguar, because you were going through a lot, you think?
I wanted to leave Detroit, but yeah, I was going through a lot. I feel like maybe her expertise will help me. That's why her surviving this long and exposing a lot of people's teeth. So
okay. And when you got to her house, like, what was it like? Is Jaguar clean? Was she dirty? Like, what was the whole situation? Like, did you regret it as soon as you got there?
Yeah, I feel like I left the comfort of my home to go over there and to be on the couch and just to hear a lot of yelling and arguing between her and her husband, or just her just yelling.
Wow.
And her son was there and her mom was there too, so it just felt like
it was hectic. It was chaos 24/7, huh?
Here's the big deal of last year. I couldn't walk, period. Look, it's just incredible. So I am an ad for new knees.
Yeah, sometimes it was cool. Like she would have her own time because she usually would spend her time in her room listening to YouTube and other content creators. So it was just more like.
Oh wait, so she was listening to YouTube all day. She was watching YouTube videos all day, basically, right?
Yep. That was her go-to. That was her entertainment. She would tell me, "I'm only on this, to listen to the content and see what they say about me, just so she can have a prepared speech or whatever."
And I would see videos where she would be like calling you into the room. She would be like, Gina, calling you, trying to make you watch YouTube videos and shit. And I'm just like, oh my God, this poor girl.
Yeah, I'm like, man, I'm not interested in this. And I'm like, you're not helping me get to know a step farther as far as what I want. So I'm like, you know what, maybe she's right, maybe she's not.
Jaguar can be very convincing. She's very convincing with how she talks and everything. So I can see how somebody would fall for her bullshit.
Yeah. She made things like she do have a way with words, and she does tell you her life stories and what she overcomes. So of course you admire that she overcome those things too. So it just
Right.
It was convincing. And then she'll introduce me to other people like that was in the industry or with around music and stuff. So,
do you think that she's a narcissist?
yes.
Yeah.
Because narcissists generally believe what they saying. So I think she do. I don't think she might gaslight, but I think she's just a narcissist.
Yeah, me too. Was Goomba, did he seem violent to you? Because I remember the video that you and Jaguar did, and you said that you called the police on Goomba. Did Jaguar make you do that?
Yeah, because I came back in the room. I was sleeping in the couch in the living room, and they had the room, and she was like, Legena, call the cops on me. He's putting his hands on me. Call the cops on me. And if a female say that, then I'm calling the cops, even though I felt like it was just like she, just to say it. So I called, and I also said never mind as soon as he left the door, because I'm like, I didn't want to make it worse, especially if she's gonna be back with him. So I just told him never mind. So when I said I did, but I also told the cops never mind. That's why he never got nobody talked to him, or they never came and stuff like that. So
so you never seen him being violent or anything?
I seen him yell at her, but he was defending himself. I understand that, but yeah, I seen him being petty to her. I can say he was very petty. Like
can you blame him? Can you blame him for being petty?
No, I understand now. Like, then you have to deal with that for years.
Exactly.
And she'll tell me her sob story about how he's too much to handle, and he got a demon on him. But then
it really is her.
Yeah, and then he also told me the same thing about her, and I'm like, okay, y'all both saying the same thing. It's like y'all really losing your mind or whatever.
It's too much. Oh my goodness. So you were around when Goomba and Jaguar broke up. What was that like? And did Jaguar completely lose her mind after Goomba left?
I think it had something to do with Nikki, that he publicly left her. Like he left her and just like didn't go on the internet with some other female. Then she kept saying he publicly basically humiliated her, and you know the people talk like, oh, your man with somebody else, and exactly. So it's like, dang, her little my husband this, you can't really say when somebody's claiming your man, even though it's her husband list. So
it's so crazy because one day you will be seeing her and she will be talking about Goomba like a dog, talking about his whole family, and then the next day she's crying over his dick. It's like, which one is it? You gotta pick a side.
Yeah, she had to. I had to hear all the stories about his upbringing or his paternal parent or whoever, and I'm like,
do you believe any of that?
I just got my son a new Angel Sense watch, and I've never been happier with an investment for my son's safety.
I'm not sure. Like, hopefully for his sake, it's not true. But then it's cool that he's still alive and he still came, and that is something he had to do with. Like, she shouldn't tell his business all over the internet though. But
how can you do that to somebody and then expect for them to come back to you?
Right.
Don't make sense
at all.
Did you draw that fake ransom note from the cartel? That all had to be a setup, right?
Probably with her son, because somebody asked her too, and I'm like, probably from her son, because I seen it and I was taking the trash out, and I'm like, who left their trash right there? But I didn't pick it up.
Right.
We was going about to go somewhere. She was like, hold on, what is that? Did you put that there? Did you see who did that? And I'm like, no. She was like, don't pick it up. And
my God.
Got a Ziploc bag. She got I think she got gloves, or at least some purpose how to pick it up. She opened it, and then she in a conversation.
I've seen the video.
Mm-hmm. Oh my God. She's like, before this, she said it's the cartel. They sent her.
Did she call the cops for real?
Yeah, she did.
Oh my God. Were you able to get any rest around her? It seems like being around somebody like Jaguar, you wouldn't be able to sleep because it seems like she's always just on the move, or she's obsessed with YouTube videos and she's always planning her next scheme. Did you ever get a chance to relax and just chill?
A little. I'm used to that chaotic nonsense, so it just
okay.
So I got desensitized basically before I even met her. But
Right.
she basically was in her room, like she stayed there and listened to YouTube for hours. So it wasn't like, of course, she would ask me that I want to see certain things, like about people talking about her, or she would say something about me and letting me know about them, and say, "Oh, you should strike their channel," and I'm like, no, yeah.
People were like really upset when they found out that you were coming down there with her, because it's like, it just seems like Jaguar was trying to take advantage of you, and she was trying to use your viral moment and your clout for her gain.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people told me too, but I'm like, I mean, I thought she was honestly gonna help me, like get my DNA test and all that stuff. So I'm like, okay, if this comes, because I didn't really want the guy. Just if she wanted it, then okay. But other than that, I'm like, you gonna help me or not? Like, if you said we're gonna do the DNA test, we're gonna do it on Philadelphia, but it never happened either. So it just
Right. Jaguar mentioned something about like you being like a caregiver to her mom. What was that like, and how did she treat Mama Francis? Was she nice to her? Did she treat her badly?
yeah, I feel like she could have treated her better, especially considering her age and that's your mom. So I'm like, she just yelled at her a lot and then try to like chastise her like she's a kid. And
Okay.
I've never seen her physically harm her, but and then she didn't really call her out her name, but you know how she can twist words and say like, "Oh, mom, you just in my business," or "You just irritated," or "You just go back to your room," or something, or "You need to do this, you need to do that," and do that. Like she's like a kid.
Yeah, because it's a lot of rumors going around that Jaguar was, doing bad shit to her mom and this elder abuse and all of that. So I was just wondering, like, did you ever see anything to make you think, like, yeah, this lady is abusing her mom?
I feel like she should have gave her mom her insulin, her diabetes
So
medicine.
she didn't give her insulin?
I seen her do it one time. I think that's when she got out the jail the last time I was with her.
And you got to do that every day, right? I would think.
Yeah.
Wow.
So she's been asking about it since I got there, and then she said, "Take CMOS, take CMOS." I got her mom the insulin twice since I've been there. Because I'm like, nah, you're not about to anything happen in my watch. Because I'm used to like
she could have killed that poor lady.
She did it.
But Mama Francis is doing good now, so that's all that matters.
That's good. That's good. I haven't spoken to her in a minute.
So what about Jaguar's son? Did you have like a close relationship with him? Like, what was that like?
He was cool. Like, I feel like we got along as far as doing art and some conversation as far as like, anime or some certain like YouTuber, like, about businesses and stuff like that. We talked about that, and he would tell me certain things that happened to him, and I did too. Like, so.
It was a rumor going around that you were messing with him. Who started that rumor?
I do not know. All I know is people just made it seem like I was pregnant by him.
Yeah, I heard that.
Like, no.
Yeah.
Like, he's like only like 20 or 21 now, but I'm like, man, he's still a baby to me.
Right.
Yeah, so somebody else and experiment with them, but not me. So.
Right, I feel you. How old are you?
My late 20s.
Okay. Jaguar really likes to big herself up like she's a superstar, and she has all of these connections. Do you think that she made you false promises?
Yeah, she did. She made it seem like she was going to introduce me to Gladys Knight or other people that can help me figure out who I am. And like, I met other celebrities, but it was a coincidence. And
okay.
I knew some already anyway.
So she didn't have all the connections that she was saying that she had, basically.
No.
Okay. So when did you start like seeing her red flags? Was it instant, like as soon as you got there, or did it take her a few days to start acting up?
Probably the second or third day.
Second or third day?
Yeah, about with her husband. I feel like it was a toxic relationship, but I didn't know who was who and who was wrong or right. So I'm just like, y'all just toxic. Y'all just used to treating each other any kind of way, and that's not like in a relationship. So,
right. What's the craziest thing that you noticed while living with her?
Mommies, I am coming to Las Vegas October 7th. You could see me at the Summit showroom.
I guess it's her going live in the bathtub. I didn't see it, but I'm like, I just know she was going live. She told me she's about to go live and stuff like that.
Yeah, her lives from the bathroom are the worst. That's when you know she about to be real unhinged. It's a mess.
I'm like, okay. I mean, if that's your wife, then okay. But
yeah,
that was like the most I've seen in that house. Yeah.
Okay.
Apartment.
I remember when it was a live that she was doing, and she was in the bathroom, and she had called you. She was like, "Come into the sauna, Gina." And she was calling you and shit, and I'm like, "Oh my god, this lady is so crazy." Like, I really felt bad for you. I'm like, "Oh my god, it looks like she wants to escape, but she can't."
Yeah, like I feel like because she helped me, I feel like because I wanted to help her get back to normal or whatever, and I felt like it wasn't like
you cannot help somebody that don't want to be helped.
No,
you can't. So you got to be careful with who you give your energy to. You really do.
Yeah, you're right though.
So you put your name on her bond, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so when did you finally make the decision to take your name off? How did that go?
After moving to Genesis house, they said it was a lot of people. There was gonna be like a lot of people if she got continued the way she do, if she might be at jeopardy of losing her house, and other people that put their name on the bond, like her brother and other people. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have to just take it off so I don't be a liability either. So after she went to jail, that's when I took it off, because I couldn't take it off because they said she has to be arrested before I take it off. So I'm like, okay. I know in Jag, she gonna get herself arrested, but I didn't know it was gonna be that soon. So I'm like, oh, that's fast. That was fast.
Yeah, and she tried to say that it wasn't you that took your name off the bond, and somebody basically forced you to take your name off. Like, that's not true, right? It was your own decision.
Yeah, because I feel like it was just gonna get worse, and I didn't want the liability, and I didn't want the people that looked out for her to get in trouble because I still have the name on the bond.
Exactly.
So when she got in jail, I had to take it off. It was Genesis, her brother, her friend brother, and I think Shaka name was on it too, actually. As a one Genesis' old address.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I seen the video that you did after you left Jaguar's place, and it seemed like you were fed up with her shit and you were finally speaking out about her.
Yeah. She was doing the most, and I feel like it's one thing, you can talk about me. I don't care if you talk about me. It's not going to do nothing. But if you talking about people that I care about and other people that help you, and you even bringing up kids and try to make it seem like it was going to be a whole problem with me being at Genesis' house when you the one starting stuff, like nobody would have known that I was over there unless she never went on the internet and said it. It was supposed to be like, because Genesis, when we first met, she was like, don't go live because it's supposed to be like a sanctuary because the carbonation member was there. So
exactly.
It was like supposed to be like that, and I was more respectful of her rules and her safety in her home. I'm like, you can't just go to people's house and just not respect the rules and respect the boundaries and stuff and other people's privacy.
When you finally went to like leave her place, how did that go? Like, were you nervous about leaving her place because you didn't know like how she would react to it, or you were?
I was nervous because I felt like knowing her, she was gonna play like I did something or abandon her or things like that, because I was in Shreveport and I was already, me and her was started getting into it. Like, I think we got into it like probably 5 times because she kept trying to make me do things. And I'm like, no, I'm not about to watch the videos you want me to watch. you're not about to talk to me crazy. And you think I'm like, I'm going to slide, you know? And amongst others, we was bumping heads. And I'm like, you know what? I respect her enough to get out the situation because knowing me, I'm going to cut up on her. And
girl, you better than me. I don't know how you didn't slap that chick in the mouth. I don't know how you didn't.
Man.
I
She cried when I nipped in the butt. When we first got into it, she was like, "Let's take you promise to never argue with each other." And I'm like, "If you,"
that's what she said to you.
Yes, and I'm like, I felt like she thought I was a child, and I'm like, maybe it just
right.
She's her, so I'm like, okay, but I'm like, she was like, try not to argue back with me, and I'm like, I can help it. You say something, like,
right, you a grown ass woman.
But if you say something to me, then I'm saying something back.
I think she thought that she could like disrespect you.
Yeah.
That's what it seemed like because you seem real chill and quiet, you know what I mean? So she took that as like a weakness and she thought that she could come and say whatever she wanted, but she quickly learned, no, you can't do that.
No. And I think she learned it. That's why she wasn't doing all the weird stuff she would do to other people towards me until like the last like few days I was with her, and that's like okay. Then she made me spend basically all my money, so she felt like I was stuck with her.
Okay. Wow.
Because she'll have me paying for dinners and stuff like that too.
So wait, you were spending all of your money on her?
Yeah. Wow. And she still ended up getting cash out from me for me.
And she never gave them to you?
No.
Oh my God. So she was stealing money from you too?
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Like
from what I seen, you took care of the car's towing situation. You bailed her out of jail. What else did you do? You paid for the lights. You did all of that.
Yeah, I didn't pay for the towing. It was the supporters that gave her the money for it. It did she said her car got taken from I think KW, and the people sent her money, and then I put it. She gave me she sent it to my Cash App the money because she said still didn't have it at this time. So when she ever sent anything to me, it was for some dinners or the car. So I'm like, I can't take credit for that. Her supporter that sent it to her, and so she.
But even still, like you did a lot for her, just like a lot of people do. Everybody I talk to, I feel like everybody has the same story. Like they always try to help this lady. They feel sorry for this lady, and they end up spending money on this lady, and this lady just causes nothing but chaos in their life.
Yeah, I feel like as soon as you spend money on her or do something big for her, that's when she want to clown you and just switch up on you. You see it with other content creators too, as far as them too, and they built her out too, and then now they not cool with each other. So it's like I knew it was gonna happen as soon as they just said they was gonna do it, and I'm like, that's what happened.
Yeah, so many people has helped her, and she just like spits in their face basically. She don't care.
She don't care. And I've seen her treat some people with more respect that they disrespect her. And I see that in my first eye. I'm like, how you gonna be cool with them? And they basically talking shit about you or
like who?
Believing you. Like her friends in Shreveport or other friends in DeSoto, like them. And I'm like, wow. Like you basically trying to buy their approval or trying to appear like you are something like wealthy.
Right.
Like she would have us go to like
and she living off cash apps.
And her mom at the time, so
wow.
So she would have us go to like designer clothes or luxury clothes and stuff like.
How how is she trying to get designer clothes and she can't even afford them?
Window shopping,
right?
And we going in there, and then we even went to what is it, Ralph Lauren's her husband used to do, and then she would tell people how she used to her husband and how she used to wear the clothes, but she didn't want it, and she Googled herself and showed them and stuff like that.
It really seems like she's stuck in the past. She's stuck in the past, you know.
Yeah.
She's living in her glory days that she had, and she can't come to reality.
No, she cannot come. It's just like, yeah, it's her glory days. It's probably her best days. It's like something she probably like she can Google herself and then thinking it'll turn eyes. And then she said she was just really like, I didn't want all this stuff. I gave them away. And you know how she do that little.
Yeah. I remember her saying something about y'all fighting over a dress. What was this dress argument about?
Oh, so we went to like it was a studio we was going to record and well filming and it was they had like a clothing a boutique. So she came in and she was like, Legena, what dress do you want? And I'm like, I don't really want nothing. But she's like, just pick something. Like, what would you want me to buy you? And I'm like, okay, I like this. I just glanced it in and just said, I like that one. And then she's like, we're going to come back and get it for you. So some weeks later, she ended up buying it was a white dress. She ended up buying a white dress. And then she bought a blue dress. And then she was like, oh, I got you this dress you wanted. And da-da-da. And I'm like, oh, you didn't have to. You can keep it. And then she's like, I'm like, sure. I'm like, I don't want it. And she's like, oh, he's being ungrateful and da da da. And I'm like, okay.
Like you her child. She was talking to you like you were her child or something.
I'm like, but I didn't actually. I'm like, I can buy my own stuff. You can just keep it. And then the next day, she was like, why you didn't wear the dress? So she ended up saying the blue dress this time. And I'm like, I thought you said the white dress because that was the dress I said was cute. And then she was like, no, I got it for me. We can both share the blue dress, but the white dress is mine. I'm like you just like, so what was the point of even asking what I like or want unless you just trying to.
Hey guys, what's up? It is your girl Rashida Frost, and yes, I am back on Philo with an all-new season of my show, Boss Moves with.
Now I got to sit there and go back because I had to step away for a second. So I didn't hear half of the stuff y'all heard. But anybody who just walked in, if I did not greet you, hello, how are you? And for my girl, Gossip Snob, very nice to meet you. Welcome, welcome, and welcome. And I'm glad I came across your channel. I will be definitely watching more of your videos, and I will be definitely supporting your channel. So let's give Gossip Snob with this interview. Let's show her some love. I'm sorry that I was, I'm getting my grandson together and stuff, so I didn't get a chance to greet her with my mouth, but I was able to type. But I like to say greet people, personally. So I don't know if she's still here or not, but thank you for coming. Thank you for the interview. Thanks for letting me watch. Thanks for letting me play the interview. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right. Now, oh, she's still here. Oh, thank you, sweetie. I am so sorry I did not greet you when you came in, but out here school just started and stuff, so I'm still getting. I got my little grandson getting ready to go or whatever, so I had to handle that. So I'm still gonna have to rewatch this whole daggone video. What is up to my brother and King Kev? How you doing, baby? But Gossip, you doing your thing. I would be definitely looking through more of your content. Now you have me as a subby, and anybody else that would like to sub to Gossip Snob, go check her channel out. Go check it out. Now, my kids are grown. That's the grandson. My babies are grown. Thank God they grow. But that's grandson. Waiting for his mama. And his mama waiting for his mama. But I just thought it was really nice of you to, just pop in. You could have went either direction. Thank you for letting us use it. I appreciate you and thank you. But definitely, I'm going to start watching more of her because now she's in the family. In the family, I don't mean like our family. I mean people that we go to watch. And I've never heard of Gossip Snob, and I'm glad I have came across her. I'm glad she got this interview, and I hope she get even more. I hope she get even more. Now, I didn't hear a lot of stuff that Louisiana, Miss Leguana, Miss Angela Owusu had to say. You know, I don't even know, but in this interview, is she still saying Aaliyah is her mama? Is she still crying over her mama? Did we get to ask her, is that out of her system now? Does she still believe that's her mama? I don't know. I guess we shall find out. We shall find out. And if that was discussed already, I'm going to have to rewind it. Yeah? Oh, wow. Ciao. She said, ciao. And I appreciate all you guys for being here. Remember, I am a content creator, right? I do content. I do commentary. I let you guys, I let the chat say what y'all want. And then I will take what you guys say and then I'll ask the questions. That's how that goes. The chat put what they want in there and I'll ask the questions. We work together. Okay? That's how that happens. But that's it. Not that is where she lost me. Did we see? Oh, y'all wait. Did we see the DNA test? Yeah. Thank y'all for sharing her. Thank you, Coffee. Like I said, I appreciate her because she don't know me from Adam and Eve, and she's let me use the interview. She could have said she could have said turn it off, but she didn't. So that means we're gonna watch her. We're gonna support her, right? Okay. So now I'm really finished listening to this interview. But if I go silent again, that means I'm getting my grandson downstairs to go to his mama. So if I'm silent, and some things, being that this is an interview, I don't like to keep stopping it because my replay people, the replay gang gets on me. The replay gang, y'all don't understand. Y'all think y'all bad. The replay gang is even worse. Some of the things the replay gang be saying, I can see it, but you guys don't get to see it. You see, I was saying what you had to say, MCP. They be girl, shut up. They be getting on me and Cat. We telling both of us we talk too much and all this other type of stuff. They would like to see the show and tell us to shut up. So I gotta respect my replay game because I listen to what you guys have to say. So I gotta respect the replay game too and let it play. But we're gonna talk to replay game, but this is an interview, so I don't want to keep stopping it. I will do commentary on it later. I always do commentary later. I let people talk, then I do the commentary. So let's get back into this interview. Legena go exclusive with Gossip Snob. Let's go. You know me, brethren. You know me. LaFunia says she could have bought her own damn Goodwill Easter egg. Oh my God. Well, then she should have did it. She wanted to join that damn circle because she had her own circus. Remember, we seen the videos, all her old videos too. Tell your story too, chick. And let's start talk. Did she talk about the baduncle, the brother that's really her brother, her twin brother, but is her uncle at the same time? Did she get into that? Did she speak anything about the baduncle? We named him baduncle because it's her brother, her twin brother, but she said it's not her twin brother, it's really her uncle. I can't keep up with all of this. I cannot keep up with all of this. But did she talk about the baduncle? The baduncle. Oh my God. Don't forget, guys, take this time out and let me see where my likes is at. If I forgot to hit that like, hit that like. Let's see where these likes is at. Can we get like 5 likes? Can we get 5 likes? I'm bringing y'all gold today. I'm bringing y'all some stuff today. Can we get at least 5 likes? Let's get these likes moving. Likes are not moving. It's stuck on 111. Isn't that something? It's stuck on 111. Let's make it 115. Let's make it 116. Let's make it 117. Let's go. Whoever to hit that like, hit the like. Let's get these likes moving. Likes ain't moving. Y'all want to see these things? I ain't say, hey, give me some money. All I just say, hit the like. Y'all can do that, right? I'm trying to figure out, did Legena ever... No, she didn't get that DNA test done. She didn't get it. She's still delusional? Oh, Lord. Well, I thought I'll let everyone know that if Aaliyah is the green mom, then Jason Momoa is your pap. Well, y'all already know Rihanna and Chris Brown is my mother, my real mother and father, right? I know Rihanna, when they broke up, that's because Rihanna was pregnant with me. Rihanna was pregnant with me. That's why they really broke up. And being that they broke up, I am the secret child. I am the secret child. My mama a billionaire, damn it. My mama a billionaire. And I told her don't get with that damn Rocky. She got with Rocky. But Rocky, my steppapa cool. My stepdaddy cool. My stepdaddy ASAP is cool. But he keep trying to keep me from my real daddy, Chris Brown. That's my real dad. My real daddy was all up in there in Jamaica and didn't even take me. My real daddy up there doing all that stuff out there in Jamaica and didn't even come get me. And my real mama living up, making all these babies and forgot all about me. Girl, gossip. How was your mama birthday party? Did your mama invite you to her birthday party? See how our true parents be treating us? See how our parents be treating? I didn't see these likes move at all. Y'all better be hitting that likes while I'm talking. Oh, Blooming Gossip and Sisters. Well, you close. You got the blue there, Sky Blue. I think she named your little sister Sky Blue Ivy that after you, because you the secret child. So that's where she get blue from. Now I see where your sister get a name from. Oh, you didn't make it? But I did go to a concert in Philly. My mama killed it. I know she did. I know that's right. Angela Winbush and Ron Ozzie is your mom. I knew it. Thanks for your smile. She saw you come out and was singing your smile. I knew that song was about you, MCP. I knew that song was about you. I knew it. Oh God, I knew your voice was came from James Earl Jones. I freaking knew it. I knew it. And Weezy, ooh, I knew it. I knew it. See, all these secret babies is coming out, baby. We gonna tell about our secret parents. Tell the truth. That's your Rihanna, my mama, Nicole. So I guess we relate. Related, Nick. We are related. Cause that's my mama. Talk about my mama. I don't play when it comes down to my mama. Damn it. No, I don't. All right, let's get back to this beautiful interview. Let's get back to this. And don't worry, you're going to start seeing me over there. You're going to see me over there. I'm going to be right over there, gossip. Yes, I am, girl. Glad to meet you, sister. Let's go. I got it on mute. My.
She in some type of competition with you.
She was. And then I remember she would say, like, it was this Jamaican guy, restaurant guy, and she was like, oh, you should talk to him or date him and try to give me his number. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not, and stuff like that. And then we all went to this Jamaican club and stuff like that. He was up there and stuff like that. We didn't do nothing or anything.
Is that the video that came out where people were saying that Jaguar kissed you?
Maybe that was. I haven't seen that video, so maybe it was there. But she didn't kiss me. We never kissed each other.
Okay. Did she ever try to come on to you ever?
Not really. I don't know. Like, I'm used to girls hitting on me, but she wasn't as aggressive. She would try to describe like how she would be like in bedroom when she's made a video of her moaning to Goomba, and then she was just trying to like come here. She had me go in downstairs to her motel room and hotel room. And she was just it was like crazy, and I'm like, So you making it seem like I enjoy the conversation. I just felt like, Like you
Girl, so she was trying to come on to you, child. Oh my God. Ugh.
And I'm like, why you got me here? You said we was about to go to the pool, not listen to you your moaning videos.
Oh my God, she is sick. What the hell? Wow. Did you and Jaguar ever get into any major argument?
Yeah, the last day I seen her when we was going back from Shreveport to, well, I guess Bossier to Mesquite. By then I already asked Genesis, can I come to her house or can I go? I'm gonna go to the shelter or something like. But she convinced me not to do it, and I'm like, so I already been talking to Genesis and been telling her how me and Jags, how we've been bumping heads and the little things she was doing. So
you've waited long enough. Now, Grammy and Emmy award-winning rapper, entrepreneur.
Me and her got into it because she wanted me to take the candles to the downstairs room, the same room with the money videos, yeah. And she got mad that I didn't take it downstairs. And I'm like, you wanted me to drop everything when we got to go. Like, it's past due. And then she started talking about her son ended up doing it because he know his mom. So he just ended up going and taking it. And because I wasn't about to, not right then and there. So then I guess she felt like I made him go do it. He went himself, and then she was like, "Oh yeah, if you would have made my son get in danger and stuff like that." And
Gossip. Did you ask her about what happened to her and Drake kids? Remember, she got Drake babies. What happened to her and Drake baby? Remember, her and Drake had kids. Right, we got the don't forget if you catch her again, do the other and ask her what happened to them babies she had by Drake. Let's not forget she had the babies by Drake. I know y'all forgot. That's why she on the run. Drake want his babies back. I want to know what happened to Drake babies. Where they got them kids hiding at? No, I didn't ask that. I didn't want to scare. Oh my God, where the little Drake? Yeah, we forgot about, don't forget about the baby. Don't forget about the babies. God damn it, can't forget about the babies. No. Shoot. Cause like my first baby daddy's Big Daddy Kane, right? Big Daddy Kane is my first baby daddy. He was not half stepping. No, he was not. He was not. Ain't no half stepping. And then I was like, boop, there I go. Oh my goodness.
And then I would choose my mom and son over you, and I'm like, good, like you supposed to do that.
Right.
And so we just got into it even more, and then it's crazy because Genesis has sent me a video, and that video basically said to keep your cool and not say nothing. You might get yourself in trouble or something. So I'm like, because I was about to cuss her out. I don't even fuck about to stay in Bossier. I don't give a fuck. Me and her about to, but I had to get back in Mesquite. So she basically, so I had to quiet down, take my L, and then go in.
You should have popped her one good time for me. I said you should have popped her one good time for me.
We might one day if I ever see her again, because I feel like knowing her, we might. But so when we driving back to Shreveport, she was just making it. It felt like she was a pimp because she used to tell me that she was a pimp and she used to pimp girls out and stuff like that. And I'm like,
that is so ridiculous because it's like, how are you a pimp? But then you said that you saved 150 girls from sex trafficking. It's like, get your story straight. Either you a pimp or you saving girls from being.
And my girl, from one of my day ones, my shush Trish. That's one of my day ones. I love her. And I need to go check her out too. Go check her out. I've been on a little vacation, shush, but I will be over there, baby. I'll be over there. I miss your channel, girl. I miss your mouth. I miss your mouth, girl. But that's one of my day ones. Like since I started, me and her, we do have but we always find a way to, if we can, to come and support one another. Like I said, it's all about support. So I gotta support my girl, Trish, but her mouth, reckless. But I love her. That's my girl. I remember when Jag told her that she was musky. Ah, my.
Pimp. Which one is
Like
it?
she a reformed him, and I'm like, okay, like, but
That's
it kind of
right.
gave that vibe because as soon as it was like whole demeanor about her, like she won the battle and stuff like that. So it was like, and I am texting Genesis saying we was going to her house because she said what's Genesis' address, and I'm letting her know that we all going over there. I'm like, everybody in the car, we going over there, like just to give her a heads up because she been talking shit about me to Genesis. I didn't tell Genesis. I just made sure when we got to our house the other days and stuff, I like to, be around her because I didn't want, because she made Genesis feel uncomfortable in her own house before too.
I know. I've seen that video.
Yeah.
That
So
shit
I'm
was
like,
crazy.
yeah. Because after that day, she made it seem like Genesis was like a narcissist, called her a narcissist, and
He called
she
Genesis a narcissist?
Yeah. Yeah, before that same day, we were supposed to go see the Bible Loud and stuff. Me and Genesis went, and then Genesis was crying and stuff. And I'm like, like, don't listen to her, what she said. So,
do you feel like she was trying to turn you against Genesis?
Yeah, she was.
Okay.
And she was like, some parts I'm like, maybe she is, but I'm like, no, because we kept going back to her house. And I'm like,
Right.
you felt that way, why are we going back to her house?
Exactly. Because she needed somebody to mooch off of. That's why.
Yeah. So I'm like, so obviously, you just maybe at that point jealous because she kept talking about her baby daddy and stuff like that. And I'm like, but you make it seem like y'all was more than friends because she kept saying, that's my friend. She got him, deleted and da da da. And I'm like, but like she had this whole conspiracy theory, like after we left her house.
Mm-hmm.
Because what happened was Shaka, Azim, and Jaguar was basically trying to tell.
Looking for an easier way to get that LLC next to your business name? Say hello to Taylor Brand. You just go to their site, enter your LLC.
Genesis not to be pushing and stuff like that, but it was like 3-on-1, so I had to intervene. And I'm like, nah, like I don't care and stuff like I gotta stop. And then Jaguar was like, why are you defending her? Don't defend her, such. And I'm like, but just 3 people against 1. I don't care. If y'all got a problem with her, it should be 1 person saying it.
Oh, so they were all ganging up on Genesis?
Yeah. Yeah.
How you gonna do that in that lady's house and don't nobody pay rent or nothing? Like what?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I feel like that they were just trying to hide behind her. Jaguar, and just say it just. I'm like, nah, I don't like that. Like if it was Jaguar against Genesis, and Genesis, had to defend herself, like. Because she capable of love, she was saying her piece too sometimes. But when it was Azine and Shaka, when them saying it and triple teaming her, I'm like, nah, I'm like y'all, it's 3 against 1. Like y'all, it's not cool. Like it's not cool to be in that situation. It's not cool at all. So I'm like, I have to intervene.
And y'all in her house, y'all are in her house, making her feel uncomfortable.
Right.
That's ridiculous.
And that's when I think Jaguar took it up a notch and try to make it seem like, because she seen that I automatically defended her, and knowing that Genesis told me that she's the same Monica that I heard or got her friend to take me to Detroit or excuse me, my brother had this to the great house. So like I'm like, oh, so you basically helped me too. Like you basically the one that got the ball rolling.
Right.
So I'm like, okay, it was a different type of appreciation then. And I'm like, it's not cool. So she just got mad, like, why are you defending her and stuff? You shouldn't trust her and stuff like that. She was the last person I wanted to help get you out of Detroit and And I'm like, but she did it. I'm like, I just couldn't understand. And she tried to bring up the baby daddy and And then so it just got to the point I couldn't really bring up Genesis. Me and her.
You were the ones. You were the one, Iguana. You were the one that was going at it with your sister and your cousins. I still have that interview. You were the one saying they was out to get you. You was the one saying they was coming to get you, and you had to leave. But in reality, they put out a 5150 on you. So you left because your family went to court. Because they said you was they said you was, out of your mind. So they went to court. In the court, the judge ordered you to go to the doctor. And that's when you started saying you had to go. They out to get you. No, some of the things was all you. That was all you. But, we just here, I just do commentary. That's all I do. But we didn't forget none of this. You the one left the door open because you forgot to lock the door. And then you the one said somebody broke into your house. Then you remembered you left the door open and it was your brother or somebody that came in. Come on now. Did y'all all forget these things? Did y'all forget these things? But we'll continue to listen. Again, thank you, Gossip Snar. Again, thank you again.
Her kept in contact, even though she kept telling me stop talking to her, and she tried.
Are you serious? She tried to stop you?
Yeah,
oh my God.
Me and her, like, if we had like the bickering we had sometimes about Genesis, and I'm like, it was a lot because Genesis wanted to help us with the other kinds of career that was coming after her, so she would let me know about certain things, and now she want me to Jag, and then I'm like, okay, but I have to come up with a different way to tell her just so she wouldn't be saying Genesis, it was just hard, and I'm like, man.
So she was really trying to control you, and she was trying to control every aspect of your life. Like she wanted to shut out everybody in your life that was actually trying to help you, because that's what narcissists do.
Yeah. Yep.
Do you think if you would have gave her a chance, like she probably would have like tried to pimp you out or something? If you gave her that chance?
Probably.
Yeah.
I think she would have. I think she probably would.
That's not surprising.
The Jamaican guy did give her money.
She said what?
The Jamaican guy did give her money, cash up her money, or cash out to me to send to her card or whatever happened.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know.
Do you think she was prostituting?
It's not like every day you see a grandma playing with slime.
It was relaxing to me, pulling it and cracking it, making bubbles.
My hands feel relaxed. I love the shot.
I never take a day off, and now I'm going for him. I say, I'm going to be your lucky charm.
We have the colors, the textures, the smell.
Relaxing and satisfying, and it gives me like a tingle thing in my brain.
Grandma is a slime player, and I think she should work at Subaru.
Get NFL Sunday Ticket and watch your favorite NFL teams' out-of-market Sunday games live all season long. Now on YouTube and YouTube TV. Sign up now and get $50 off. Offer ends September 19th. Terms and embargoes apply.
Jag? Yeah. I think she tricked.
Really? What did you see?
What did I think?
What did you see to make you think that?
I mean, she would tell me stories about like some guys paying her money and stuff like that. So
really,
and or she meets some guys later on the night and stuff like that. So I mean, you can go on dates with them. I've been around people that tricked a lot, so I know there's signs. So
right, and you think that she was into that?
Yeah, because how she walks about that long without.
That's not surprising at all.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen your interview with King Kane, and you claim that Jaguar had nasty habits when it came to her time in the month. Can you tell that story again?
Maybe because it was like in the same bathroom this time, so it was just her. Like we ended up having to get to. So we was in Bossier, and we ended up having to get a room, and it was like the pull-out bed. So Sam and his grandma was in that room, and then I ended up staying in the room with Jaguar, even though I didn't want to. But I would have stayed with her, but I didn't want to. So it was weird because she just got off, and then I came on, and then she ended up like going on a date, and then it came back on for some reason. And I'm like, okay.
Oh wow. Who was she dating? Did you see the guy?
Yeah, I think it might have been that white guy.
What white guy?
Bobby Brown, Bobby Popcorn, whatever his name was.
Oh, Johnny Popcorn, yeah.
Oh, Johnny Popcorn, yeah. Yeah. So it was like, that's her code name for the majority of the guys.
So you actually seen the white guy?
No, she showed them a picture. Well, yeah, I seen him because I seen him. We was in the pool, the jacuzzi, and we met him. And his kid was there first, and then he came and got them. And then she said he was cute, and she showed him that how many views she got on TikTok. That's under her name. So he was like, okay.
Oh wait, she just met this guy. She just met this guy at the hotel.
Yeah.
And she went on a date with him. Do you think that they was having sex?
I think so, or whoever other friends she know.
Oh Lord.
Because she ended up getting another room. So after like bleeding on the bed, I was.
Look at her face when she answered that question. That would be a lie. Look at the face and the body language. She went from no, I don't met him. Then she went to no, I seen him on the phone, and then she went straight into yeah, we met him. And are y'all listening to this? Are y'all listening? And then she go, did they have sex? Yeah. That's the same way when she used to talk about certain. If you've been watching her, when she gets like that, that's not the truth. It's not the truth. But it's okay. It's okay. But either you met him or you didn't. If she thinks she's creating a story in her head, right? Certain things it's true. You got to know how to sniff her out. Certain things she creates, because again, she needs help also. She need help also. That's why she not going back home to Detroit. So I'm not even going to rewind it, but y'all heard it. Went from no, I seen, then yeah. Like, is it yes, no, maybe so? It was in the pool. You wasn't in the pool. Like, I don't know. I don't know, because she said no at first. Then she said she seen them in the picture. So it's three different things. I mean, y'all can pick either one. Y'all can pick either one. Whichever three she threw in the hat, y'all can pick it. Y'all can pick either one. Pick either one. You can imagine that. She did say that too. She did say, that's who he was. That's who she was. She said that out of her own mouth. So,
I was in like with her, and just I don't know. I feel like if if you just get a towel, or I understand the accident, but it kept happening, right? And just. Pants and just hanging it, like it was like not in spots. It was like a whole like this size of butt. Just
you're lying. Oh my god!
On the pants hanging up, and it was like something on the floor and everywhere. It was just like it was. I got dried and stuff, like crispy. Was like, I don't know what block of blood was that. It was just weird. It was
And
like,
this shit would just be out, just hanging. Like she wouldn't try to hide it or put it in like a dirty clothes hamper or something.
And I was upset because I was on too, and I'm like, you don't need. I didn't bleed on the bed. I clean the bathroom myself, and I understand you got heavy accidents sometimes, but it's just like you just didn't care. I'm like, how you bring up other people, but you talk shit about other people, but then you do the same thing. Yeah,
you nasty as hell.
So that was the same bathroom with the alarms ringing and stuff.
I remember that.
Yeah.
It was that bathroom?
Yeah, she was doing a lot of burning incense, so the alarm kept coming on. The alarm rang like 7 times.
So she's the one that set the alarm off?
Yes, and then she's saying the cameras, the lights added on to the effects. It just, how do you like, so.
That video was so unhinged. I remember seeing that and like, what the fuck is wrong with this lady?
And I just feel bad for the mom. I'm like, she's not used to this. She was at home. So I think that's one of the reasons why she was with Jack, because she got to chill and do what she wants to.
Right.
But I'm like, man, it's getting crazy. The alarm just kept ringing and ringing and ringing and ringing. It just irritated.
Did you confront her about what you seen in the bathroom and the bloody pants and the blood on the floor and all of that? Did you ever say anything to her?
I didn't say nothing like for the bed or anything. It just because she was basically gone, or she'd be in the bathroom for hours, and then when she'd go downstairs or her date. So it was like barely time to see her. And then I was like upset, so I wasn't trying to talk to her. When I'm upset, I don't want to talk to you. So,
right.
So it was like, and then she ended up like trying to scrub it out the middle of the night and stuff like that. It was just annoying. And then she ended up getting another room downstairs, which was the candle room. And she was saying she had a date, and then she had steaks and wine and stuff like that too. So.
Wow. So she had a date in a hotel room, basically.
Yeah.
Oh my God. That is a hot mess, girl. I'm surprised you didn't run sooner, for real. Like, how did you put up with that? How long were you with her? Like a month or something?
Yeah, man.
I would have left the first week. The first couple of days.
I almost did, but then I felt bad for her. Like, I feel like I would have just used her and left, and I didn't want to be like that.
Right, I understand. Oh, yeah. I don't know if you answered this. But what was her relationship like with her son? Like, was she nice to him? Was she mean to him?
She was nice to him. I feel like she would be one of those moms that would be her kid's relationship because they're close.
Okay.
And I feel like he's so used to her erratic ways that he just followed line to wherever she said. She would yell, and then he'd instantly go or stuff like that. He tried to always please her. And I don't know. I don't want to start nothing, but I feel like he was smiling when he found out she went to the mental hospital or something in the jail, because he looked like he was laughing and smiling, and I'm like, wow.
He was happy about it?
Yes. And it's crazy because her mom, she left a message to her mom saying, Mommy, I'm in a hospital or something, and I need you to call my lawyer, and I need you and stuff like that. And she kept that message and kept trying to replay it and showed everybody, and she was smiling too. Like,
what?
I'm like, wow. Like, man.
The mom was Mama Francis?
Like for them to be happy like that, or
Mama Francis was happy too?
Yeah, she kept smiling and stuff. But I'm like, is that a defense mechanism that y'all stop when you smile? Because I smile.
Right.
Not a defense mechanism, but I'm like,
Nah, they was probably happy because they finally got a break.
Yeah.
So
that was it too.
When she got locked up, it seemed like it was kind of chaotic because I heard about when y'all tried to go to the grocery store and go shopping and it wasn't enough money. What happened with that situation?
So Miss Francis, she wanted to go to the grocery store, even though me and Sam went prior to them, but she wanted certain things because she wanted to be able to eat what she wanted to eat while she can.
Right.
And, so they ended up going because I was supposed to go get Jaguar's car from her brother's house because her brother ended up getting it from their precinct. And usually when she's somewhere gone, I'm the one that go get her car.
Okay, yeah.
So she was like, she didn't want to wait on me to go get the car to take her. She ended up taking a lift, and I was in the shower, coming out the shower, and they was already leaving. So I'm like, so she ended up going. I guess they spent like $500. I gave them my food stamp card, so I think it was like 200 something for them, and then I think I guess something happened. I think somewhere down the line, they said I'm called Genesis. I don't know why he didn't call me, and then Genesis ended up calling Tokyo Tony.
Yeah.
And somewhere down the line, I guess he made it seem like she told me that he was freaking out. He was freaking out. Like the thing is, he talked frantically sometimes. He just be over. He's like his mother.
Do you think that he's autistic?
Come back and get credit for the work you've put in at Purdue Global. With your experience and college credit, you're
very high. Like he's probably at the most functioning autistic if he is.
Okay.
But he's very smart. I feel like
he seems very smart, very intelligent.
And I feel like they sheltered him a lot, so that's probably what it is too.
Okay.
I don't think he went grocery. Me and him went, grocery shopping. He didn't seem like he normally go grocery shopping.
Wow.
I think that's how mom kept him like that. He was funny at the time.
Wow.
So,
did he ever like open up to you and talk to you about his relationship with his mom?
He opened up about certain things, like what happened to his brother or what happened to him in school, and how he didn't know about Tasha K surviving, Jaguar, and things like that. Like she said he didn't know about it, and they said he felt like people took advantage of him.
Wow.
And how he had basically escaped his dad, and he went over to Jaguar, and he only had the clothes that was in the back, I think. And
he had to escape his dad?
That's what he said. I guess his dad said if you want to go with your mom, you have to not take your clothes or certain things. He just only had like two outfits.
Right.
2 outfits that I mostly seen, or 3.
Wow. So did Jaguar take care of him, getting him any clothes, anything?
No.
Oh my God.
He had the same outfits, same 2 to 3 outfits.
And what about Jaguar? Did she have like a wardrobe or not like that?
She had a lot of clothes. She just stays in the same clothes that she liked.
What? You think she was clean or dirty, or did she shower every day?
Yeah, she bathes every day.
Well, that's good. She don't look like it.
Yeah. And her room was straight. It wasn't bad because I don't think she basically just did the same thing. It wasn't like a lot of things. She didn't get up and clean the house or anything, but she cleaned her room that one time real good. So I can say that. But
okay. And you weren't with them when they got kicked out of the apartment, were you? You were at okay. So you don't know.
I was there like when we came back to Streetport. I rode with Genesis to run. My bad. I rode with Genesis on the way back to drop Sam and Francis off, Miss Francis, and I seen the eviction notice on the door.
But Jaguar, it's so funny. It's so funny because Jaguar tries to act like he has all of this money and he has 45 million in an offshore account and all of this. But it's like you're getting evicted out of your house. Did she ever say anything to you about 45 million?
Yeah, she told me that first before she went online, and I feel like since she told me that, she would tell me that certain things that happened to her, and then the next thing she go online saying the same thing. So she told me that first in Streetport, and then she ended up going online the next day or the same day saying that she got that stashed over in European currency or something like that, and she pretended to be broke.
Not pretend to be broke. Jesus.
Yeah.
I've heard many stories about Jaguar's sexual escapades. Do you think that she was promiscuous? I think you already kind of answered that, but
Yeah.
yeah.
I think since a young age she was, and I don't know, because I think she just.
What's the difference between a service animal and an emotional support pet? Well, a service animal
Was just open, and I think she just didn't care, and I still think that's how she is now. She just lived in a time where it was like trying to find, so she didn't openly do it, but she still do it in a way.
Okay. It just seems like her life is just so chaotic and it's just never any peace with her. Ever. Like it just seems like she's just going from one thing to the next and she's so caught up with YouTube that that's all that she can think about.
Yeah. Like it was some good days where we go hiking, and quiet days where it goes to the waters. But I think that was on live just to show people the calmness. But it seemed like it was just chaotic things every day, almost every day. When it was when it was good, it was good. When it was bad, it was bad. It's just like I felt like she just wanted to go. She did want to go to jail and stuff because she wanted to sue the Soto police. So I think that was her plot.
So you think that was like a plan when she went up into the police department? You think she did that on purpose?
Yeah, I think she just wanted money, and she money hungry enough to just think that she felt like she had a case against them, and she can say, "Oh, every time this happened, they come and harass her and bother her and stuff like that."
It doesn't seem like they bother her. It seems like she's always doing something wrong and they arrest her ass. They do their job.
They are. They is doing their job, and she just don't see it that way. She's a narcissist.
Exactly. DJ Genesis seems like she helped you out a lot. Do you think you would still be around Jaguar if she wasn't in the picture, or do you think you would have went home?
No, I wouldn't have went home. I would have just been in the shelter.
The
I've been in
shelter?
the shelter before. Yeah, I've been to the shelter before because I didn't want to be around the people I was raised around because they do extra weird shit. So I'm like, I'm used to it, and I was in the shelter as a teenager too. Because
were you?
Yeah, I didn't have no guardian to the person that was my guardian at the time didn't renew it, so I was around the girls.
So
now here we go. 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 Here we go with the bull crap. Her guardian. No, your dad was there for you and your brother. Your mother had an addiction. Your father kept you and your brother. You were doing good with your dad. You even won the Special Olympics. Did you forget all of that? Did you forget y'all in the newspaper? You guys are in the newspaper. He wasn't your guardian. That's your father. So whatever had happened with your dad, maybe because he never got the green card or whatever, because your mother and father were never legally married, maybe that's why he had to go back to his country. And that left you out there to now have to deal with your mother's side, but your father was there for you. So even if she doesn't want to say it, we still have to respect Mr. What is it, Wawa? No, it's not. It is not at all. She's still calling that man her guardian. How did it improve? It did not. That's her. Her and her brother, her father got them out of wherever that they was in, and he was a single dad who took care of her and her brother. Wasn't no guardian. And somewhere down the line, I think, I don't know, I'm not a doctor, but somewhere down the line, when her father had to leave, and then she was left with the mother's side, all this is alleged. Somewhere down the line, the things that happened, because the cousin explained a lot, but the things that was happening and happened, she split. In her mind, she split it. The father went from protecting her to not there anymore. But get that man his props. He did the best he could. Somewhere down the line, we don't even know the story of where did he go and why did he have to go. We don't know that story. That'd be a good question to ask if somebody could get in contact back with her. Yeah, she disregards them totally. That's why I say even with this interview, you have to see what, dig in and dig out what's true and what's not true. So now she's getting ready to give a whole make-believe story. But Wawa, I think his name Wawa something. What was his name? But we're gonna call him Mr. Owusu. We're gonna call him Mr. Owusu for now. But either way, we already showed that in previous videos. So we're gonna let this carry on. We are almost finished. And guys, don't forget, you want to see the video in full, if you want to see more videos, go on over there and check out Gossip Stuff. Go on over there. Let's go.
Life was kind of chaotic too.
Yeah, but so that's why I was it was easier to deal with Jai, because I know other females that was like her, but they was like
right.
They were younger, so they didn't really have the tact or the grace that like Jack had, the persuasion and the life lessons.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
But with
That's
them, there's
not anymore. I don't think she has grace anymore. I really don't.
No, not anymore.
Have you seen her antics lately?
Some,
It's,
but it's a lot. It's a lot of.
It really is a lot to keep up with.
Mm-hmm.
I swear to God, it's something new with her every single day, and I'm just wondering, like, when do you just want to sit down somewhere and
see, Trevor? I would agree, but the minute you said that, the minute she said guardian, so I'm like, because Jag wasn't her issue. If Jag was her issue, that'd be different. I would totally agree with you. But Jag wasn't her issue, and we know that. She just happened to spend a month with Jag, and she's telling her story about Jag. That is fine. But we're not going to act like her health issues is better, because Jag was never her issue. She's her own issue. She disowned everybody. She's saying her guardians. Because she said they're not her family. So she's not even estranged from the family. Because to her, they're not her family, remember? Remember, Trevor? Well, a lot of them sound normal. They sound normal, but as we listening, from what we know, none it's not going together. She's still, it's just because it's more controlled. As from what we see, she's doing an interview. How do you want her to sound? She's doing an interview. She's supposed to sound normal. But Jag was not her problem. She already checked the, we done played it here. We seen, remember her YouTube with her burning the candles? One minute she was talking about her brother, her family. Then the next minute they kidnapped her. Remember, all these things was before Jag. All of that's before Jag. Her family put out a 5150 on her before she even met Jag. So Jag is not her problem. She's her own problem. We should want to wish her to get help too. We should want to wish her to get help also. Because in her mind, she's still Aaliyah's daughter. And whatever she's running from, we should want her to receive help also. I'm just saying. Like if y'all getting this to find out what happened between her and Jack, that is fine. No, I do not. I do not. Because the problem that she had before Jack, she still has now. So how did she get better? The problem she had of her family not being her family, and if she's still saying they're not her family, how is she getting better? That was her problem. That's what was going on in her head. So no, she didn't get better because she still is thinking that she's Aaliyah's daughter and her family is not her family. That was her issue. So if she's saying her guardians or whatever, then that's still her issue. So no, she did not get better. Yes, Paula. Exactly, Paula. That's what I'm saying, Paula. That's why you my girl, Paula. Exactly.
Just chill. Like your life has to be miserable.
She can because she didn't get the attention she wanted when she first blew up, while all her peers did. And she also said the YouTube is like her. Basically, she's like mainstream to the YouTube streets, basically.
Right. It's her second shot. It's her second shot at fame, but it's not fame. It's infamy. She's infamous.
Yeah.
And that's not good. She's famous for doing bad shit and being a horrible person.
Yeah.
So I don't know how she thinks that's helping her.
Nope.
The whole situation is just it's sad.
She wasn't
Recordings
before,
just got better.
She's still out of reality she was in before. She's out now. She's still in that same reality. So she wasn't stressed before she got with Jaguar. So no, she's not doing. But she wasn't stressed before. When she had her own apartment, she had her own job, she lived by herself. She wasn't stressed then. Her environment was beyond unstressful because she had her own shit. So now, even though she's living, and then she wasn't even paying them bills. She wasn't even paying them bills. So her environment was good. When you're the only king of your castle, she was less stressed. She put the stress on her, even by staying with Genesis. Shaka do a lot of stuff. We let's not forget Shaka is from that cult. Are we going to forget Shaka is not from Daggone Carbonation? Are we not going to forget that Shaka did a lot of that them things that was sending him to jail with that money and stuff, getting them PPP loans? Are we going to forget that he's not a scammer? No, but she still get a check, Coffee. Remember, she still get a check. She never got evicted. She never got evicted. She only left. The only stress that she had is they took her to court to get the 5150. That's the only stress she had. And if she didn't want to pay the bills no more, like she said, she could have stayed in the shelter. Remember, she was in the Special Olympics. So she's already certified. She's certified. She was in a special, she said she's certified. But we're not going to forget that they speak to, over there, they do the witchcraft and stuff over there. They go speak to some man, and some man sits up there and tells them these things. That's still, she still practice witchcraft. She was doing witchcraft herself. Did y'all forget she used to do the candles witchcraft? Did y'all not forget that Velvet was over there? Solar was over. She got into that life real good. So I don't know about all of that, because they doing some shit over there too. We talking about Chaka. And we gonna everything. If we gonna call a spade on some things, we gotta call a spade a thing on everything. Yeah, she like that carbonation vibe over there. They do what they want. The wife sits up there, his wife sitting up there having babies, and she got men, and she got men. I mean, she got women, and then they all up that cultic stuff. Yeah, they still do that. But her experience with Jaguar, yeah, that could be, that's what we're listening for. But we ain't gonna act like her life is better when she's still delusional, when she's still out of reality. We're not gonna do that.
Oh, okay. Okay. I only got a couple more questions. I'm not gonna keep you long.
It's okay.
So you went viral on TikTok for making claims that you're R. Kelly and Aaliyah's daughter. Did you expect to get so much attention from that, or was it a shock?
I didn't expect to get like that much attention. I just wanted people to know my story in case something happened to me.
Okay.
See?
Delusional. And then the time that it probably was at its highest point, I was in a hospital, so I still don't know who said something about her, who said it or posted the video or not. So I still don't know, because basically when I got out the mental hospital, my TikTok was basically deleted. So.
Oh, they deleted your TikTok?
Yeah, I got banned off of there.
Oh, wow.
To the point I can't even log into my account now.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
So what triggered you to go on TikTok to make those videos? Like, what happened? Because something had to be happening in your life for you to say, I'm going to go on TikTok and I'm going to say this.
Trevor, I hear what you're saying, but can you provide where is the positive influence? Can you provide? I mean, because it's not chaotic, she's still not getting the help that she needs. Is she's in a better environment? Yes. Yes, absolutely. She's in a better environment. But again, every time you say something, she say something right behind it. So every time you say something nice, she going F it up. When she said, this gossip snob, sorry, baby. When she said, when you claimed Aaliyah, she said, yeah, I put that out just in case something happened to me, which means that's where she's still at. That's where she's still at. And she the one go see that Baba. She the one do that black that witchcraft and stuff. I don't know how that's a better environment. Witchcraft is a better environment. Putting spells and stuff on people. If that's a better environment, then I don't know what to tell you. If that's a better environment, I don't know what to tell you.
So I'm telling my story. So I found out who my mother was in August, and because of what a memory I had when I was a kid, that I knew that she was my mother kid in Wayburn. And I'm gonna keep saying the house because that was the last time I seen Diane Halton and Rashid Hassan and Michael in 2002 or 3 in Wayburn.
Okay.
Wayburn and Riad Street.
Just because somebody don't do crazy stuff, again, are you listening to this conversation right here? Are you listening to this She is still, listen. Just because somebody ain't acting a fool, but that doesn't make them less mental. She still is not in reality. She said, I met my real mother in August. This is my story. So she's still pushing that agenda. She is still pushing that agenda. I mean, you could feel crazy stuff. This is crazy. This is still crazy. And then you got the people around her is letting it slide. I don't know what to tell you. We're gonna let this video finish though. I'm gonna try to let it finish. But Trevor, you can if you feel that way, that's fine. It's fine if you feel that way. But again, people get confused because in life, that's just like the devil don't come. The devil comes serving you candy. That was the devil comes serving. I'm not calling her the devil, but I'm saying the devil comes serving you candy. The devil come offering you stuff that doesn't make them not the devil. Just because she's serving you candy right now, that doesn't mean she's any better. She's still pushing that agenda. She's still pushing this. She's still not in reality. You don't have to do crazy stuff. That doesn't make her not less not mental. Then you need to pray for everybody. Pray for everybody. Pray for Aaliyah's family who has to hear this all the time. Aaliyah's mother have to hear this all the time. Aaliyah's family has to hear this all the time. Their child is no longer here. Their child got unalived in a plane crash, and they have to hear this. Don't forget to pray for them too. Sometimes they want to close that door and move on. They can't move on because she's like, out of all the things, you want to keep her bind to R. Kelly. Like, really? Not you. I'm talking about her. But I'm gonna finish this out. Whatever y'all say, y'all say.
And I don't care if nobody will believe me or not. It's just my story to tell, whether people want to blame. Like, I don't want nobody to be online and talk about, oh yeah, you trying to follow on to, like, leave her out of this, leave everybody out of this. If you got a problem with me, take it out with me. Well, this is my story. So, So this happened in Wayburn. This last time I seen R. Kelly, and I haven't seen my mom because she already died by then. But I was telling people that. I told Nana that. I told everybody that. And then they said she was gonna come, but she never did. And
Nana, that's his name, Nana.
There's one simple morning hack that any woman can use to get rid of wrinkles almost overnight.
His name Nana.
So they would say, you was cuckoo, you were going crazy, and da-da-da, and I'm like, I'm not. And then, eventually I forgot about it. And then
did you get put into the mental hospital because you were saying that you were Aaliyah and R. Kelly's daughter, or was that a separate situation?
So, Elijah, the one I keep saying, my twin, he's the one that told me that after I went viral, so within them days, because I was posting it on my Instagram page and also Facebook.
Okay.
But it's regulated. It's America's app. China's is TikTok app. And so Elijah told me, like,
that's the badonka.
Yeah, Shirley, his grandma, and
his grandma.
the sisters, they were like, they want to talk to you. And I'm like, I don't want to talk to her. will talk to them, because I don't talk to them. I don't talk to them because I said some kids and their family got and they didn't want to do nothing about it. So I can't rock with that. I can't be around y'all knowing that y'all don't care. And y'all pick and choose who y'all want to believe or don't believe and stuff like that too. So I'm like, okay. So he's telling me like, yeah, because I've been saying it to him. I've been saying it to everybody else. When they look at my page and stuff, they don't say nothing. They wasn't saying nothing. They didn't care.
Okay. Right.
So Sam went viral. I posted on February 6th, and I think, or was it the 3rd? I think the 6th was when I went in. So they was like, she was like, yeah, they said they're gonna. He's like, I don't know why they trying to make it sound like you suicidal. They said they're gonna say you suicidal and put you in a hospital.
Who said this? Your family?
Elijah and his family. He said
okay.
He said, yeah, they
said my twin.
They're gonna say
that
you're suicidal to put you in the hospital, and I'm like, but I'm not suicidal.
Right.
And I'm like, if y'all really care, just get a DNA test with me. Like, but let's easily do this.
And they basically didn't want to support you with that.
No, they did not. So that's when they came to my place. They came in Nikki Zamalik, which is the junior, because her mom is Zamalik, and so we call her Nikki, and then her sister Quita. I don't fuck with Quita.
Great interview, Gossip Snob. Sometimes you just gotta you ain't got to go. Gossip Snob know the real. She know the real. Great freaking interview. And I love how you handle. I really love how you handling this girl. Great fucking interview. Great damn thing. I love how you could conducting yourself and everything. You understand? Perfect. Let's go.
Spoke with her for a whole year. I never told her my address or anything. I only told 2 persons, and it was Elijah and Nikki.
Okay.
So Nikki came with Quita, and they came.
Now, who would these people be to you? Who would Nikki and Quita be to you?
A friend. I thought they was my sisters, but they're not. Like, they came over. They came because I see somebody pull up, and I'm like, have my phone ready because I'm about to go live on TikTok. So they both got out, and then one was smiling like extra hard, Nikki was, and then all of a sudden they got a message. So she was like, "Come on, let's go," and then they ran back in the car.
Okay.
And I'm like, they didn't even see me looking out the window. And that's nothing. So I'm like, that's kind of weird. So they pulled off, and then a few hours later, they were like, the police was knocking on my door looking for me and stuff. I'm like, I'm not there.
So there it goes. Y'all gonna have to catch the rest of this on Gossip. Gossip Snob. But there it go. That's where they out to get me coming from. So that's where the storyline for she had to leave coming at. You guys are listening. That was on her. Y'all heard her just say she got out of Dodge because Popo was looking for her. Because the family said, why am I going to get you a DNA? Like, chick, I already know we twins. There's no need to get you a DNA. But Abraham, we heard the story already. I don't need to hear anymore. We already been down this road. We've been down this road. I don't need to go back down that road. But if you would like to finish that interview, go check out Gossip Snob. Go check out so you get the full interview. I can't do no more. I can't do no more. But I will be on the other side. The Tony side. I will be on the Tony side talking about something totally different. And no, Sky Blue, what you is absolutely how you feel is how you feel. How you feel is how you feel. That's one thing. I don't tell nobody how to feel. You feel the way, and that's it. She talking all over the exactly, Nick. That's why I said I had enough of that. I think she handled that interview like a champ. She's there to get the interview, so she did a damn good job. She know her job. She knew what she was supposed to do, and she executed it. That was a damn good interview. Like, she could have went back and forth. She didn't do none of that. She did the interview. You know, she executed what she wanted to get done. To me, was executed. I'm gonna check out more of her, but I'm gonna be on the other side because I'm not finished. I gotta do some of the old videos. Remember with the what was that shit, Nick? Now I was agreeing with you, Sky. I'm like, you absolutely correct. I was agreeing with you, baby. Oh, no. I'm agreeing with you, boo. But what was that? Remember with the Inky and everything, Nicole? Remember when Polite first got locked up and all of them started going against each other? Oh, the kombucha. We probably gonna talk about the kombucha today. What was that, Nick? Damn it, was it kombucha? Kombucha? We're gonna probably start back on them jokes today. We're gonna have some kombucha jokes today. God damn it. Yeah, you have to be here to know what I'm talking about. But we're gonna be the kombucha. Oh man. Oh man. You were so thankful. But we're gonna get on our kombucha shit over there. Tell them, Nick, join the kombucha party. Was it whatever the hell? How that started the biggest internet beef ever that I've seen over some freaking kombucha. Then we're gonna get to when Inky got out of Dodge. We're gonna do that over there because some people don't know how that went down. But Brother Polite, some of them was new to that. So I'm gonna take them back down memory lane. But that goddamn kombucha shit, oh my God, too funny. Oh man, nah, he wasn't with the kombucha. He wasn't down with the kombucha. It was Inky and God dang it, the Moore guy. It was them two talking about the kombucha. That was funny as shit. They started everybody going at it over kombucha. That was some funny shit. They was going back and forth. First they started out as friends. And the next thing you know, the word kombucha came up. Then the whole internet went on fire, God damn it. All right, guys, I'm out of here. I see you on the upper street. I thank all of you guys that was here. I'm thankful for all y'all, what y'all got to say and all that good stuff, right? And Coffee started this. I just want y'all to know Coffee started this. It was not me. It was Coffee who started all of this. I was minding my own business, and Coffee started this shit, right? It wasn't me. It was Coffee. I was minding my business 1 o'clock this morning, damn it. I was minding my business. Well, I'll catch you guys on the other side. Peace out. Thank you. Like, comment, subscribe, all that other stuff. Get some tissue. If you got blow your nose.